Oh, let me... Shit, I knew I forgot something. Users, Hazu... Streamer bot. Suvi! Alright, is everything fucking connected? We're all connected. Good, good. Hello, hello? So here's what I'm discovering, that the... Oh, I knew I forgot something! I forgot to set up my, VTube Studio. I forget. I'm allowed to forget sometime, right? Jesus, just let me calibrate the fucking... Good, good? Oops. No, wrong button. This button, this button. Hello, hello. Thank you. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Ow. Good job on 70, by the way. Well, where's the game window? Oh, that's event viewer. Time to twirl! Kudu-kudu! So how are you, Koishi? Thank you! By the way, I'm going to keep an eye out for things that are being picked up as other languages. Excuse me. Wait. Let's actually start at the beginning of chapter 3. Primarily as a refresher. Where is the... I think it's a good practice to always start on... Okay, no, let's just start here. This is the first thing we have this labeled chapter 3, right? That day, I visited the underground freezer room alone. Based on the information Nanoka entrusted to me, I've been investigating the prison again these past few days, in search for clues about the root of all evil, the Great Witch. Really? I thought the root of all evil was Angramania. What's tough is that I can't stay here for long. Hiro? Skill issue. I just want to say that again. Skill issue. You know who could stay in that underground freezer room for a while? Me. I'm a cold weather cat, you know. It was minus 20 degrees Celsius. Wait. Uh-huh. Hiro. Skill issue. Okay. I know minus 20F is kinda cold, but hear me out. Without wind, it's cozy. Shivering from the bone-chilling cold, I quickly surveyed the room. The most striking thing was, as expected, the frozen figures of the witches. And for some reason, the girls who were victims of the murders were also frozen. In other words, corresponding to the countless tragedies so far. The numerous ice blocks held both horror and sorrow. Marco, Nanoka, and Coco are in here too. I didn't come here to dwell on sentiment. Leaving the area lined with ice blocks, I stood in front of a large safe. I inputted to enter the code and opened the unlocked door. Originally, there should have been several doses of the witch-killing medicine here that Margot used and Coco possessed, but that medicine completely disappeared without a trace. Even the portion Coco had was collected by the warden. I received a business report from Warden about the medicine's whereabouts. Now the trade Dakim has been promoted by everyone. It's a dangerous item that promotes murder. I'll be collecting and disposing of it all. Therefore, the only thing left in the safe was the sword used to kill Merudo. Come to think of it, the sword... It does seem like it was originally stored in the safe. Does it have some special meaning? Until now, I thought of it only as the weapon used in the crime. Hear me out. Remember when we looked at when Marco was translating the book about witch ritual and all that? The witch book? Ow. Thinking about it again now, it seems like it might be important. It is. I picked up the sword and examined it thoroughly. Its decorative design suggests it was more than a simple weapon. I thought it might be related to the Great Witch, but looking at it tells me nothing. If I investigate it further, I might learn something. For now, I just have to search for clues. I put the sword in the safe and closed the door. My body is getting clothed. Time to investigate elsewhere. The adjacent room. I watched already, but I played the video Nanoka sent me once more.
牢屋敷に来てから 私は一人でいろいろと調査を進めたわ。
Good job on Sunday, Koichi! Various investigations of my own. But in the end, that alone yielded no new information about the mastermind. The reason I learned the truth was because I killed Koko Sawatari. Uncontrollable murderous impulse. Nanoka's witchification probably progressed rapidly then. And as witchification progresses, one's magic becomes explosively stronger. Nani? How did it decide you're evil? What? Head tilt. Let's see, I should be able to make it say my name like this, right? Like that. There we go. Rah. Rah. Keyboard. Rah. I can't get it to say my name. My vision showed me scenes related to the prison secrets. Maida, the mastermind manipulating the witch trials and murders from behind the scenes. Her goal was to find the Great Witch. Cry me some more crocodile tears. You know what? Maida, you should go hang out with Vector. I spent so little time with Maida. If I'd been here with her longer, could I have imagined how she felt? No, there's no need to understand what a witch thinks. I shook my head and returned to the video. Girls with high witch factor risk rapidly witchifying after age 15. This prison is a facility where girls with high witch factor ratings are gathered. Originally, we were supposed to be killed by state order before fully witchifying. Ironically, we were barely kept alive because Maida Hikami wanted to find the Great Witch. What role? Even so, what Maida Hikami did was unforgivable. Well, I'm sorry, Nanoka. Meridu is already dead.
この手で殺してやりたか
I
った
wanted to kill her with my own hands.
何がきっかけなのかはわからないけれど大魔女が私たちのような魔女因子を持つ少女たちの中に潜んでいるとヒカミメルルは考えたよね
I don't know what triggered it, but Hikami Meridu seemed to think that a great witch lurked among girls like us with a witch
だから
factor.
少女たちの魔女化を進行させるため殺し合いを誘導し
So to accelerate our witchification, she instigated the killings and the witch trials, carrying out numerous horrific executions, believing that someday the Great Witch would be
絶対
found.
に許さない
I will never forgive her. The feeling in that dark whisper transmitted painfully clearly. After a while, perhaps to compose herself, Nanoka took a shallow breath.
ごめんなさい
I'm
ヒカ
sorry.
ミメルルは殺されてしまった
Hikami Meridu is already dead.
ヒ
What
カ
I
ミ
want
メル
now
ルの
isn't
話じゃないの
about her.
私たちが探すべきなのは
What we should be searching for is the Great Witch.
どこにいるのか
I don't know where she is, or even if she still exists.
人間が魔女化す
The
るよう
reason
にな
humans started witchifying is because a Great Witch scattered witch factor across the world, a curse unleashed upon the world. It spread like a virus, creating countless tragedies and deaths. I don't mind. The root of all evil is the Great Witch, somewhere out there. Conversely, the Great Witch might be able to free us from the curse. If we eliminate the source, perhaps. I'm sorry I can't say anything for sure. After watching up to that point, I closed the video and gripped my phone. We must eliminate the source. The imprisoned girls are victims. We must not increase the number of victims any further. I will find the Great Witch with my own hands and judge her. I find Hiro immensely frustrating. I just want to say that. Do you want to perjure your way through a trial? Do you want to purge your way through a trial? A perjure. Ow. Hmm. That is a path I must take. By the way, I have tooth pain right now, everyone, so... There we go. I love this song. After dinner that day, called by Ima, Sherry, and Hana, we gathered in the lounge. Sorry for the sudden call. I talked it over with Sherry-chan and Hana-chan. Don't you think we should reconsider how to escape from here? Once you reach 250, you'll basically be a god. Oh, that too. I mean, once you reach 250, that's like godhood. How many serial killers have made it to 250? Oh, can I say confess something terrible to you? Watching my stream is basically a trolley problem. So, There is a trolley, a speeding trolley, heading directly towards nothing. You can press a button and watch Hazu's stream, but in doing so, you will redirect that trolley at a small child. What do you do? And exciting! Yes, how does it feel to be a serial killer? Exciting, isn't it?
ええ、このままここにいても私たちは魔女化が進むばかりですわ。
Yes, if we stay here like this, our witchification will only
殺
progress.
人事件が起きるかもしれない。殺人事件が起きたら裁判で処刑されるか
A
もしれ
murder
な
might
い。
happen, and a murder might happen, so maybe executed in a trial. I mean... Hana, I thought you did it. So yes, every time you...
もうそんな生活を続けるのには
Whoa.
ふんざりですわ。
Uh-oh. Oh my fucking god! Ow. Can someone get me the stream key link? Settings. Okay, let's do... Hello? Hooray! I'm just waiting, kind of, okay. Okay, good. YouTube is still up. We're golden. I kind of hate when that happens. I just want to say that again. Where's the game window? I'm sick of living like this. That's the situation. Let's all cooperate and plan the great prison break. I like prison break. In contrast to the three leaning forward eagerly, the girls listening, including me, seemed hesitant. How do we get out? Are you trying to put us in danger again? Anan! As Anan held up her sketchbook, our gazes naturally gathered near the entrance. Grrr. The guard was standing there. Grrr. We thought I had been frozen along with Nanoka in the last execution, but the next morning it was patrolling as if nothing had happened. The guard is still brainwashed. I wonder if even that execution was just part of the warden's tasteless theatrics. I want to believe that at least then the guard acted on its own. A deep, piercing pain. A feeling that something was stuck in my chest. Whenever Nanoka's execution flashed in my mind, I was assaulted by them. I forcibly pushed it deep inside myself and stepped forward. Anan is right. As long as the guard is here, escaping is extremely dangerous. What kind of name is Anan, anyways? Like, no, seriously. noticed that Anan uses the personal pronoun Wakahai, but apparently she shares her last name with, with the writer of that novel. Wakahai wa neko de aru. I am a cat. I want to be a cat too. Of course, it's fine to look for ways or loopholes individually, but without a sure method, we shouldn't all rush in. That's right, I agree. I think it's better to obediently comply for now, at least on the surface. I want to get out of here soon too. But I've tried various things so far, and they've all failed. Come up with a good idea first, then talk. You're right. Sorry. Emma-san has nothing to apologize for. We'll just have to search our way out of this situation ourselves. Everyone, don't take it too hard. I want to be this Gyaru someday. The girls were killed. Koko was killed. Nanoka was executed. The girls are more shaken than ever. I was unsure whether to reveal the information I got from Nanoka. The existence of the Great Witch, and that the curse of witchification could be lifted, we might be saved. But when everything is still at the maybe stage, giving only hope is incorrect. You know what's incorrect? Meisugaki. They all need to be corrected. We'll use a ruler, and we'll point them at blackboards and say, 2 plus 2 is 5. And every time they say, no, 2 plus 2 is 4, we'll smack them with the ruler. By the end of it, they will throw acid in a baby's face if you make them. Okay, and praise Emmanuel Goldstein. And go back to the work for Mini Truth. Okay, that's 1984, but still. That is how you correct all Meisugaki. It can only cause more trouble. I should handle regarding the matters regarding the Great Witch alone. Can I say something I was thinking? Just as I was concluding, Leah, who'd been thinking with her hand on her chin, looked up. Even though Meridu-kun, the administrator, is dead, why do we have to have a trial? The first incident in the prison, the one killed was none other than Mariru. I kind of want to just point out we're basically going in like reverse victim order. Meridu died last, then Coco, then Margot. Coco presumably witched out before Margot died, so she counts there. And before that, it was, before that, give me a moment. I'm thinking. Can someone help me think, by the way? Before Margot. It was Nanoka. Right, before Margot and Coco was Nanoka. If this follows, the next person to die will be Elise. No. It will be... Lisa killing Sherry? Lisa killing Sherry, then Hana killing Anan. sounds about right, right? That if the victim progression is progresses in the same thing. Sylvie, you were here. Can anyone hear me? Yes, so... Even so, the warden grabbed us and held a trial. Wasn't it revenge? I see, since Meruru's-san was the administrator, that means she's Warden-san's boss, right? Or maybe he wanted to find the culprit. That bird doesn't look that noble to me. I agree. Elisa and Hana are skeptical about the revenge theory. Let's say the first trial was for that reason. What about the second? Shouldn't we not need to have trials? Even just being free from that stress would make life here much easier, wouldn't it? That might be true. I wish we could stop the trials, but why do we have to continue such cruelty? Because they don't have, like, a new administrator to decide how things are done from now on? Probably? Well, we can't change the process without a new administrator saying, you know what, this is the new process. That sounds about right, right? That the process cannot be changed just simply on its own. Even if Marudu was gone, Warden continued the trials as if nothing had happened. Life in the prison hadn't changed either. Maybe Warden itself has some kind of agenda. Instead of chattering on, wouldn't it be faster to ask the bird? I raised my hand. If I may on that matter. I had the same question and already asked Warden about it. Right? Once by chance I caught Warden as it flew by and I asked, how much wood could... Okay, oh no, that's not what I asked. I asked, Mr. Warden, Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? And the Warden, he grabbed a Tootsie Pop from me and said, let's find out. 1, 2, crunch! The world may never know the answer to this question. Oh, violent. What's this all of a sudden? I'm not to be touched, you know. Okay, Warden, you're not Monokuma where you're gonna blow us the fuck up. Okay, I've realized that we're probably not finishing this today, but can I say something what we should probably do after Magical Girl Witch Trials? Let's all meet in voice chat and watch Danganronpa. It'll be fun! We can watch like a shitty administrator. I got used to Warden's irritating way of speaking. I looked at it coldly and spoke calmly. I want to ask you something again. You said the administrator of this prison was Marudu. The murders, the trials, she was pulling all the strings. That's what you meant, right? Warden said nothing. I ignored its silence and continued. If Marudu is dead, there should be no reason for us to continue the trials. Or is there a reason? A reason you have to carry on Marudu as well? Well, I don't know. I'm just managing things as proxy. If a murder occurs, hold a witch trial. If we find the witch who committed the murder, execute her. Even if Lady Marudo is dead, we have no intention of changing the system of the prison. Whether Marudo is here or not, it's the same. Witches commit murder, unable to resist the impulse to kill someone. The fact that we girls are dangerous hasn't changed. That's what it means, I suppose. Honestly, changing things is such a hassle. Well, just not being killed immediately might be better, right? Yeah! Right? You could kill us immediately. Actually. In the end, nothing changes. Okay. All in favor of killing Hazu, like, immediately? Say aye. Aye. All in favor of killing Hazu immediately? Say aye. 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 All opposed? A heavy atmosphere hung in the air at Hana's murmur. Everyone, we mustn't give up hope. As if tearing through the dark mood, Leia raised her voice. It's true we're still imprisoned, and constantly face the danger of murder and execution. But everything depends on us. Let's stay strong and do what we can. As if to encourage the other girls, Leia's voice rang out clear and strong. Do what we can, huh? I'll do my best to find the Great Witch. First, let's all work together and create the best play ever! Leia declared with a beaming smile. Hmm? What's wrong? To my surprised question, Leia tilted her head, her eyes still sparkling. You are still serious about that? Of course! After all, you've already made several wonderful costumes, Hana-kun. I don't intend to let them go to waste. Faced with Leia's gentle smile, Hana blushed and looked away. I'm not happy at all, just because you give me such obvious flattery. But you did smirk a little, didn't you? I did not. Before I knew it, the gloomy atmosphere lifted a little. Script. Wrote a bit with media. So, next it'll be Sherry murdered by Elisa. And Anan murdered by Hana. And after that, it's Noah kills Leia? Anan handed a stack of papers to Leia. Oh, thank you, Anan-kun, Media-kun. Moji-san just checked it a little bit, though. The girls who had been downcast are now lively discussing the play. There's one girl, however, who doesn't join the circle. Do what you want. Elisa Shito. Elisa turned on her heels and left. As Rumia remained hesitating. I need to prioritize investigating the Great Witch. Right? But as Leia said, building trust is also necessary. You know what I like about Marudo as an administrator? She doesn't nerf herself. Hear me out. Like when we said, yes, Marudo, we concluded, Marudo, you are the mastermind. She's like, okay, so what? And tried to kill us all. I liked that. Leia Leia's earlier proposal to make the play was to deepen the bond between the girls, getting to know each other, fostering friendship. Maybe that was a term murder. Leia's proposal isn't correct. I want to think about how to prevent murder, even just a little. They are victims, and the danger of witchification still exists. We will never know what or when or what might trigger another murder. Then they should be saved correctly. Even if that someone is the one I despise. I quietly turned my gaze towards Ama. Ama, whose escape proposal was rejected, still seemed a bit down. My negative feelings towards Ama haven't disappeared. But even if I despise her, she's still a victim. Okay, Hiro? I don't know, let's play the morality. Let's play the philosophy game, okay? Give me a moment. You are on a lifeboat with a bunch of children who were the victims of sex trafficking. A time traveler comes from the future, points at a child and says, "That's Ama Sakuraba." 30 years from now, she will become Hitler too and kill 20 million people. But if you drown her right here, you can prevent it. Ama, however, is a victim. Is it morally just to drown Ama to stop her from becoming Hitler too and wiping out the world? Because let's be real, that's how it goes, right? Ama is gonna kill everyone. Ama I once even planned to kill Ama. I just need to say that. She's a victim, therefore we must save her talk. I mean, not necessarily. If I told you that Ama was gonna kill everyone, would it become just, or dare I say it, proper to kill her? Would killing her become the inherently proper thing to do? What do you think, Sylvie? Yes, we're gonna sit here playing armchair philosophy until and after clashing with Ama in the recent trial, my feelings themselves have even wavered a little. Is the Ama I think of the real her? Having doubts, so unlike me. Nay, Leia-chan. Noah is also looking forward to the play. Of course, Noah is happy to draw lots of pictures too, but Noah wants to see everyone act soon. Hearing Noah's voice, I made up my mind. I was distancing myself from the others, but I'll try to meet them halfway. Leia, can I have a word? I approached Noah and Leia, who were talking happily, and spoke to them about making the play. Could I help with something too? For a moment, Leia's face showed a surprised, blank expression. That is true! You could build a world of— Wait a minute! Hold up! That's just fucking FaZe, isn't it? Sylvie! Are you actually referencing FaZe in that one? That's a reference to FaZe, right? In Star Ocean 4. By the way, that was fucking cringe. If I kill the whole world, nobody's gonna suffer. There will be no more suffering. Like, oh, you're not wrong, but we can't save everyone. Therefore, everyone should die, so no one can suffer. Like, really, Hiro-kun? I grabbed both of my shoulders excitedly. You don't have to be so surprised. And also your face is too close. No, this is surprising. It's a delightful offer. I still can't get over that. Like, that was actually... That was weak Yuri, Gengen. Oh yes. You see? For as long as people live, there will be war and famine and disease. Sometimes, someday, I may have to choose which child to save from a burning building, and I can only save one. The trolley problem exists. Therefore, let's kill everyone in the world. If we wipe out all life in the universe, no one will ever have to do the trolley problem again. Everyone can be saved. I mean, that's really what it is, right? I am mad that the trolley problem is applicable to the world. Ah, how wonderful! Okay, you know what? I'm kind of liking you. Unfazed by my cool attitude, Leia expressed her joy dramatically. She was so excited that she looked ready to burst into song. You know what? Let's burst into song for her! Let me go get a song. Let me see how... Okay. Yes, we're gonna sing a song with lyrics. Oh. Okay, give me a moment. There we go. Let me try my best. I've dug up a song I can sing. Just for you. Can you guess what I'm about to try and sing? I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they call me Willow Witch. But you'll find that nowadays, I've mended all my ways, repented, seen the light, and made a switch. True, yes. And I fortunately know a little magic. It's a talent that I have always possessed, always have possessed. And here lately, please don't laugh, I use it on behalf of the miserable, lonely, and depressed. Pathetic. Poor unfortunate souls, in pain and need. This one longing to be thinner, this one wants to get the girl, and do I help them? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate. Sorry, I don't actually know this song. I just want to say this. I don't actually know poor unfortunate souls, but it just feels appropriate, right? Right? Now, if you asked me to sing Cruella de Vil, I could sing that one. You want me to sing Cruella de Vil, everyone? Cruella de Vil, Cruella de Vil. If she doesn't scare you, no evil thing will. To see her is to take a sudden chill. Cruella, Cruella de Vil. The curl of her lips, the ice in her stare. All innocent children had better beware. She's like a spider waiting for the kill. Look out for Cruella de Vil. Anyway, let me be real. I can't recall ever having watched any work of Disney, so I can't break out into song for you. Sorry, Leia. Let me think, is there a song I could sing for Leia? Nope, I don't even know Cruel Angel's Thesis. So what should I do? Let's see. Leia looked at me, hand on her chin. Uh-oh. Whoa. As if observing carefully from the top of my head to the tips of my shoes. With Hiro-kun's looks, it's a waste to keep you behind the scenes. I want you to be on stage with me. Am I your love interest? I'd rather not. You on stage would surely make a beautiful picture. We're still doing the fucking play. I know it's like, yes, but what else can we do? But, like, are we really still doing the play? This feels like it's like what's the one I'm thinking of? Weird idea. My words apparently didn't reach Leia's ears, but what role would suit you? I'm making it 2 fairies! Good, but how about going all out and introducing an original villain? Oh right, we're doing Peter Pan, aren't we? Wait. If you're Peter Pan, would I be Captain Hook? This and that they chatted on, Leia and the others talked halfway. I didn't say I'd be on stage. Too late, it's already been decided. Sighing in exasperation, I found myself regaining a little smile as well. After lunch the next day, as she was leaving the dining hall, I called up to Leia. It's free time now, but you're working on the play, right? I'd like to help with something too. Even during lunch, the girls were all talking about the play with Leia at the center. It seems that making the play had become the bond connecting us. Thanks for coming so soon. Let's see, is there anything you're good at, Hiro-kun? Perjure? Flumo! Flumo. What did I do good this time right now? I'm just curious, like, did I do something like amazing? Did I beat Solski again? Shit, did I beat Solski again and I was just asleep? Fuck, I was tired last night. Sylvie, you were more aware than I was. Like, did I accidentally, like, beat Solski on my other monitor while I was playing Wuthering Waves? Rock on! Get fucked, Solski! Aw, thank you.
ある意味難しい質問だな。基本的にどんな作業でもこなす自信がある。
That's a difficult question in a way. I'm confident I can handle basically any task.
そうか。エマ君に聞いた通りなんだね。学業もスポーツもあらゆる面で完璧。持っているトロフィーの数は計り知れない。
I see, just as I heard from Ema-kun. Perfect in study, sports, and everything. The number of trophies you have is immeasurable. Ema? Yeah. Yeah, she told me all about how amazing you are. Ema will not stop sipping for you. In fact, Ema told me that, like, every night before she goes to sleep, she rubs herself thinking about you. Yeah, she's like got like this real Yuri crush. It's kind of adorable. Okay, it's not adorable because she's not looking at me. You know, as we know, the reason I killed Noah was because I wasn't the main character anymore. Do you want to die because you're not the main character anymore? I see, I really don't like that, having someone chatter about me behind my back. I'm sorry, I asked Ema-kun about it, so please don't blame her. I don't intend to blame anyone. Anyway, what should I do? Ah, well then, maybe first it might be good for you to see what everyone else is working on. How about you choose something you think you can do or want to do from among those? No objections. I agreed to Leia's suggestion and decided to look around at the play production work. Let's see. We're in the trial right here, right? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna visit every location in a order that's acceptable. So we walk from right here to the prison entrance, right? Then we'll walk up the stairs, go to the recreation room, then go to Noah's atelier, and jump down the balcony into the courtyard. When I stepped outside the prison, I immediately spotted Hana and Sherry. Both of them were under a tree holding wet clothes. Wow, that's a lot of Yuri. They had a rope strung between the trees and it seems to be hanging the clothes there to dry. Hey, Shiri-san, when you hang them, please smooth out the wrinkles properly. Hi! Like this? Shuri, admonished by Hana, pulled up the clothes. Ah! The clothes Shuri was holding were torn apart, a pitiful sight. I tore it! Don't tehe me, you really have super strength, you know. Oh no. Sylvie, I figured out what Hiro's gonna do for the play. Guess what she's gonna do? Okay, everyone. Guess what Hiro is going to do for the play? Based on this scene right here, what do you think Hiro is going to do for the play? Sylvie? No. So, I think every single search location is going to be like this. And Hiro is going to go fucking nuts and say, "You're all doing it wrong!" and do everything herself. Yes. Hiro is gonna do everything herself. Because she's that type. No, you're all doing it wrong, you twats! Let me! No, you're doing it wrong, I'll do this! No, go do that, you can do that better, let me do this. She's just... Bah. Sylvie, what do you think your magic would be? I know what magic I'd want, but I know what my magic would be. My magic would be mind reading. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to use that much force. Hana an exasperation and snatched the clothes from Sherry's hands. We can still wear them if we sew them up. Or we could use them for costume materials. Never mind, I'll smooth out the wrinkles, so you hang them out, Sherry-san. Roger that. You two are working hard. When I offered words of encouragement, the two of them turned around. Ah, Hiro-san, we're doing laundry. Doesn't the prison do laundry? So it seems. Before, Hana had complained about the prisoner's clothes. She said it was wasteful to incinerate them every day, that they could still be worn if washed. I was worried about the rules, but apparently Hana negotiated directly with Warden and got permission. I admired her initiative. Since then, every day, I see Hana diligently doing laundry. Hana handling the laundry one after another with precise ease. Looks completely domesticated, like a skilled housewife. You know, before I read that, I actually was gonna say, wait, are you a trad wife? Hana. Do you want to be my trad wife? You do the cooking, I'll do the laundry.
とりあえず干すのはこれで最後です。次はこっちのカゴにある分を洗っていきますわよ。
Well, that's the last of the laundry to hang for now. Next, I'll wash the ones in the basket. I hear the word toriezu a lot. What does that actually mean? Hana took clothes from a nearby basket and soaked them in a basin of water. Then, using a washboard she procured from somewhere, she started scrubbing the clothes by hand. Wait, did she get Colette from the Tales of Symphonia?
ゴシゴシゴシゴシゴシゴシです
Goosh, 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 goosh.
なんという
How should I put this?
お
What
嬢
happened
様
to your
様
young,
はどこ
to
行
your
ったんです
Ojo-sama
ね
persona? While hanging the clothes, Hana handed her a cheery voiced question.
うるせえですわね。いいから
Shut
黙
up!
って
Just hang them
召し上がれ
already!
ですわ
Scolded by Hana, Sherry hurried, basically continued hanging the
皆
clothes.
さんも一緒にい
If
る
you're
なら
gonna stand there,
手伝え
Hiro-san, you
で
can
す
help
わ
too! The target suddenly shifted to me, who'd been silently watching. Eh? With other words, she tossed me some unwashed clothes, and I caught them
な
instinctively.
ぜ私まで
Why am I doing this too?
自分で着るものなんですからちゃんと自分で洗って自分で干す当たり前のことでしょ
They're your clothes, aren't they? You should wash and hang them yourself. It's only natural, isn't it? The clothes you've given me were indeed my own.
そう言われると返す言葉もないな
When you put it that way, I have no comeback. Can I just say I hate Hiro? Hana's argument was correct. At least that's how I judged it. Using another basin and washboard that were provided, I started washing the clothes.
しばらく付き合ってやるか
I suppose I'll humor them for a while. I joined Hana and Shuri and helped with the laundry. Now we go up to 2F. Boop boop. Dut, 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 dut. Rec room. That's Anna and Emiria, right?
エマちゃんいいよ
Oh, it's Emma!
お
You know, I'd actually been thinking I wanted to do Emma second. Emma-chan, you're doing great. Oh, the angle's good too.
あのミリアちゃん写真撮るんじゃなくて
Emiria-chan, I wanted you to watch my acting, not take pictures.
止まった顔も可愛いよ
Your troubled expression is cute too. When I went to the rec room, Emiria was circling around Emma with her phone in hand. The sound of rapid shutter clicks echoed in the
これ
room.
は
What
何をや
are
っ
you
ているん
doing?
だ
She's being a Gyaru. Unsure if I should enter, I stood near the entrance. Hiro-chan, this is... Emma's attitude towards me was somewhat awkward. Maybe she was still affected by our clash in the previous case. Even in the underground room, there was no conversation between us. We've remained in this cold relationship
ま
until
だ
today.
最初のちょっとだけど
We've only gotten a little bit so far, but the script is done, right? Speaking for the still hesitant Emma, Miria started explaining.
だからエマちゃんが
So Emma-chan
おじさんに
asked
少し演技を見てくれないかって
if Ochi-san could watch her act a little.
演技を見ているようには思えなか
It
った
didn't look like you were watching her act. At my remark, Miria gave an awkward laugh.
それはそのなんていうか
Well, that's... how should I put it? I tilted my head slightly at Miria's vague response. Then Miria suddenly perked up and quickly pointed her phone at me. And then, for some reason, she took a picture. Checking her phone's screen, Miria nodded satisfactorily. Then she showed me the screen. Here, it came out cute.
可愛く撮れてるよ
It's Gyaru power. On the screen is a picture of me with my head
どう
tilted
いうつも
slightly.
りかな
What's the meaning of this? It didn't feel very pleasant. I frowned and asked
い
quietly.
きなり
So sorry for doing it so suddenly.
最近おじさん写真を撮るのにハマってて
Oji-san has been really into taking pictures lately. After hurriedly Probably explaining herself, Miria suddenly looked melancholy. You don't know what's gonna happen to us, right? Maybe that's why. I just feel like I want to capture every moment. Oh wait, that's right! Right. I forgot that you died. Wait, are you gonna kill Leia? And then the final without victim, and then the final people alive will be like Noah, Ama, and Hiro. But it's rich to just take pictures without asking. You look so cute, I couldn't help it. That's true. Having your picture taken without permission doesn't a good feeling. You know what I should do? Next time I play Wuthering Waves or Neverness to Everness, I should go around taking pictures of random people without asking permission. I just walk up to someone and snap. Won't that be sweet? Aren't I the nicest person in the world? Praise my unrelenting kindness. What do you think? Am I kind? Is it kind of me to take pictures of people without ever asking? Bum, 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 bum. Give me a minute. I heard a weird sound just now. Like bees in my ear or something. Depending on the situation, it could be considered a violation of portrait rights. Hey, Hiro! Shut the fuck up and stand still while I take upskirt photos of you. Okay?
仮に君がその写真をどこかに無断で掲載したとすると、名誉毀損やプライバシー権の侵害が成立する場合もある。
If you post that picture somewhere without permission, it could constitute defamation or an invasion of privacy. I calmly explained the relevant laws to Miria. Three years? That's nothing! Didn't the guy who plays Steins Gate get 5? Ow! Ah! Fuck! Tooth pain. At that point, Miria's face was pitifully pale. I see up. I'll be careful from now on. But... Oji-san would never post them anywhere. Not quite. 500,000 yen is the minimum punishment, a fine. But more likely, you're getting 3 years in prison and a fine. The guy, how much money wasn't the guy who just, let's Google this. Real quick. 2 years? Okay. It's both. I think this is a translation error. It's 3 years and a fine. So, the YouTuber who was arrested for playing Steins Gate on YouTube went to prison for 2 years and faced a fine of 1 million yen. Jeez. Yeah. You do know that's not actually legal, right? This actually became a flashpoint with Hololive way back, between Hololive and Capcom. I remember watching a video about this. See, basically, with some big Hololive VTubers, suddenly all their videos their VODs got taken down from YouTube, and what it turned out was monetized. It was a copyright infringement. You can play a game on YouTube. You can't be monetized. It's at least how it works in Japan, to my knowledge. End quote. Well, who the fuck is Coda? According to Japanese Anti-Piracy Trade Group Content Overseas Distribution Association, monetizing the videos, meaning to earn revenue for them, violates a Japanese law that prohibits making money from copyrighted material. End quote. This was a malicious case of posting videos containing content and endings without permission from their rights holders, and unfairly gaining advertising revenue through copyright infringement. Yoshida admitted to knowing his actions were illegal. Koda added, as part of my hobby, the prosecution reportedly said Yoshida's actions were a malicious act that tramples on the effort of content production, as consumers would be less incentivized to spend money on the game or anime episodes after having them spoiled. He got, that's Japan for you, Cylon. This has been a thing for, like, years. Hololive, Japan is the strictest copyright laws in the world, I think. Like, you know this. Japanese copyright laws are really strict. And if you want to, I can show more things that would make your gut churn. Just because I like making Japan sound totally dystopian for people who have only seen slice of life anime. You see, depending on the situation, if you post that picture somewhere, it could constitute. Oh yes! By the way. As a reminder of how defamation works in Japan, if you say something about somebody, and it's totally true, but causes damage to their reputation, i.e., if you say some big businessman is a pedophile, even if he is, in fact, a P-word, you can still go to prison he can still sue you for defamation because you said something totally true that has impacted his reputation. The threshold for defamation is not whether the statement is true or not, it's whether it causes reputational harm. Reputational or financial damage. Shukan Bunshin got in a row with an architect. Like, they had to pay, what was it, like 7 million yen, I think, because of a bridge? In 2004, a newspaper had to pay 6 million yen to an architect and publish an apology because they criticized a bridge he built for a city. Give me a moment. This statement started caused a 6 million yen defamation suit. I just need to say that. This single statement cost a newspaper 6 million yen. Okay, 6 million yen isn't that much. But still. Yes, Siloon, I am actually just trying to make you. I am deliberately trying to upset you by telling you how awful Japan actually is. It's not that I think Japan is awful, there seems to be this trend where people love Japan because of some idea about it they've gotten from, like, Azumanga Daioh, Your Name. They've watched a slice of life anime and think, wow, Japan is a utopia, but I like bursting their bubble. I actually like bursting their bubble on this. You see, I love Japan. Knowing, like, enough about it to say that there are reasons why one wouldn't. It's, the thing where people only want to look at the good things about a place but not the bad. I can swear to that, but I still think it was wrong of me. Hiro, don't be mean. As if to show her remorse, Miria hung her head dejectedly. Maybe there's no need to worry so much. The laws of the outside world seem meaningless now. We've been prisoners for so long. Wait, shit. Conversation went off track, but I think I get the gist of the situation. While watching Ima act, Miria must have been overcome by that impulse. Ima trying so hard was just so endearing. The way she haltingly read her lines, her movements stiff with nervousness, everything around it seemed to hit Miria's sweet spot. She spoke emphatically as if driven by a sense of mission. I just had to capture it in photo. Miria! You sound like one of those people who won't respect the space of the cosplayers. Please stop, it's embarrassing. Ima groaned, her cheeks reddening, then suddenly her expression darkened and she looked down. But, am I really the right person for this? What do you mean? I'm an amateur, I can't act well. I'm worried I won't even be able to remember my lines properly. And I have such an important role, and you even made me such a wonderful costume. What role are you? And don't tell me you're thinking of quitting the role. Are you gonna quit the role like you quit our friend, Yuki? I couldn't help but interject. Unable to restrain myself, I continued. Everyone except Leia is an amateur. Still, they're all working hard and staying positive. Are you the only one who's gonna give up just because you lack confidence? I remember when everyone bullied our friend Yuki to suicide, and you gave up on her and joined the bullies. But that's not it. Emma strongly denied it, flustered. Of course I intend to do my best. I'm just feeling anxious. Looking down, Amy's voice was barely audible. Miria, standing between us, looked away awkwardly. Noticing this, I let out a deep breath. I understood it intellectually, but there are feelings I just can't come to terms with. To avoid any more sacrifices, I need to find a way to get along with Ama, even if it's just on the surface.
やはりエマとは
I really should avoid talking to Ama as much as possible. I silently turned on my heel and left the recreation room. Let's go to the atelier. This is Anand. Ah, Anand! Sylvie, you got Anand in the test, right? Has image. Who did she get the second time? Oh, wait. Right, Anna. Hello. There we go. Well, seems to be working silently. No one was humming as she drew an Anand. While staring at a pile of papers with a grim expression.
大丈夫
Anand-chan,
活躍する展開
大丈夫
思いついた
Did you come up with a scene where the heroine shines? I am currently awaiting divine inspiration.
思いついてない
So that means you haven't thought of anything?
うん
Boo. Noah's casual remark made Anand groan. If you only looked at this moment, the two of them... It looked heartwarming, like a scene from a school class, but... How about this? Anand thrust a paper covered in writing at Noah.
へーここで
The
ヒロイ
heroine
ンが
dying
死んじゃう
here?
なんて
I've never heard of
聞い
that.
たことないよ
Noah, having glanced at the content, vouched her displeasure. Hello, Rogurlo! We are playing Magical Girl Witch Trials. I don't know if I can think about Aya being in such a positive way. I think Aya... Wait, Aya was playable in Geniuses of Pharaohs, right? I guess she's not that bad. And she got her own DLC and Genso Wander, but it's... I admit I just... Okay. If I had to throw my support behind a candidate to represent the Tengu in, like, parliamentary politics, run the Tengu party, it'd be Hatate. That's precisely why it's novel and good, don't you think? Thinking outside the box is important. As an artist yourself, Doa, you should understand. But the heroine dies?
でも
Megumu! That
変え
is
ちゃいけ
true.
ない部分って
That's true,
あ
but
る
Noah
と
thinks
思
there are
う
parts you
な
shouldn't change. I actually considered putting Megumu on my car in Tokyo Extreme
そう
Racer.
やはりダメか
So it's no good after all. Anan crumpled the paper and tossed it onto the floor.
ノアも失敗した。
Noah messed up too. Heartwarming, but throwing crumpled paper on the floor, one after another, is, in my opinion, incorrect behavior. Oh, Jesus.
早急に清掃せねば。
Hiro! Hiro! You're going here to help with the process, not make more problems. I need to warn them and have them clean up immediately.
一緒に捨ててしまった。
I threw my pen away with it. Where is it? Noah, do you know? I wonder where. Noah, who started looking around, noticed me.
ヒ
Ah,
ロちゃん。
Hiro-chan.
ヒロちゃん。
Hiro-chan,
ちゃんのペン見
did
な
you
か
see
った
Anan-chan's pen?
今来たところで見て
I
いる
just
わ
got
けな
here,
い
so
だ
of
ろう。
course I didn't.
君たち
You two really should keep your area cleaner and more organized.
するべきだな。
Ah, you're right. It's a complete
め
mess.
ちゃくちゃ散らかってるね。
まあいい。
No, it's
ち
fine.
ょうど手伝
I
う
was
こ
just
とを
looking for
探して
something
い
to
た
help
ところ
with. I'll take care of the
片付けは
cleaning.
私の方で
You
やって
keep
やる。
working on your projects.
へへ
Hehe.
ありがとう
Thank you,
ヒロちゃん。
Hiro-chan.
そうだ。
Soda?
ね。
Anone?
ノア。
Noah? Noah started to say something to me, then awkwardly
やっ
closed her
ぱ
mouth.
りいいや。
Never mind.
なんだ。
What was that?
私
Did
に
she have
何か
something to
話
tell
が
me?
あるのか。
You see, she's already plotting the part where she becomes a murderer.
我が輩のペンはどこだ。
Wakahai wa
関係が降りてき
penno.
そうだったのに。
The divine inspiration was just about to strike. Meanwhile, Anan was still depressed. Tears in her eyes, letting out deep
君の
sighs.
ペンは私の方で探すから。
I'll look for your pen.
とりあえず
In
は
the
これを
meantime,
使
use
うから。
this.
すまない。
Wait a minute! It's the pen! Sylvie! The pen is relevant! The fountain pen is doing something! Not actually, okay, it's not relevant, but it's doing something aside from sitting in my inventory. It's the pen! Okay, that's actually kind of fun. If it wasn't for the fact that it's not really doing anything lot relevant, it just is existing. Still, the pen? As it handed Anon the fountain pen, a memory suddenly overlapped and resurfaced. Ah!
ペンケース見つからなかったね。
I couldn't find my pencil case. I wonder where they hid it.
本当にひどいね。
It's really awful, always playing these nasty tricks.
犯人もわからない
I don't even know who did it. It's infuriating.
仕方ない。
It can't be helped. I'll give you my fountain pen. Use this from tomorrow.
お風呂で済まないが
Sorry, it's my old
ク
one.
ラスのみんな
But everyone in class should know that I used to use
私がこれを愛用していた
this.
ことを知っているはず。これなら
They probably won't mess with it so easily. Wow,
ヒロちゃんの
great!
万年筆
I always thought your fountain pen was really
かっこいい
cool.
と思ってたんだ。
I always thought
よかったね。
that's good.
ね
You got the name?
元気出して
Hey, cheer up.
そうだ。
How about we meet here one night during summer vacation? Don't worry. I won't join the bullies when they turn on our friend Yuki. Yes. When the bullies turn on our friend Yuki and she commits suicide, I will not be involved. You can trust me, Hiro. And by I will not be involved, I'm absolutely gonna help bully her to suicide. Sorry, Hiro.
この屋上って
The rooftop is a special spot where you can see the fireworks really well.
だが
But the fireworks start at 8 p.m., right?
君たちにだ
You
って
two must have
門限はあるはず
curfews. We should follow the rules.
仮に
Even if you got permission from your parents, it's not good to be out so late at night.
もうヒロちゃんってば真面目だ
Oh, Hiro-chan, you're so serious. Hey, what do you think?
あの時
That time, we promised to watch the fireworks together on the rooftop. And then, to escape bullying, Ema helped bully a girl to suicide. How rotten.
結局
In the end, a
果たされ
promise
て
that
し
was
まった
never
約
kept.
束だ
The twilight of that day became vivid, like waves washing over me. Every time I tried to take a deep breath, I felt my throat tighten. I clenched my fist tightly and forcibly pulled my consciousness back to
君
reality.
のペンを見つけたら返してくれ
When I find your pen, please give this one back. After saying that to Anan, I started picking up the paper scattered on the floor. But I noticed some soggy papers on the floor and found them
こ
oddly
のふやけ
intriguing.
た紙は一体何だ
What are these soggy papers? Ah, those. They're paintings made with a very diluted paint.
なるほど
I see. Now that she mentions it, there are faint paint stains. Honestly, it's not clear what they're supposed to be.
に見えなくもない
They're called patterns. Is this what they call art? Nope, it's not art until they tape a banana to the wall and sell it for $16 million. That's when it becomes art. These are just paper with some paint on them. I would never call something this sloppy art.
奥が深いな
Art is so profound. While throwing away several crumpled papers, I found Anan's pen.
君のペン
Here, I found your pen. You can concentrate now, right?
そうだな
I suppose so. Bum, 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 bum. She really likes it, doesn't she? For some reason, Anan looked dissatisfied and snatched the pen away. And she tried to start running again, but ended up putting her head in her hands and stomping onto the desk. I know this sense. You know what I actually need to write well? And this is gonna sound ridiculous. I'm the kind of person who can only write well when I'm feeling mentally unwell. But when I'm feeling like mentally unwell and like super Manhera and all that, I don't actually want to write. I just want to lay down and... It looks like you haven't written anything at all. She suddenly looked up and gave me a look as if she
エ
wanted
マ
to say
がウェン
something.
ディ役なのが良くない
It's not good that Ima is playing
エマ
Wendy.
ちゃん
Ima-chan, why?
どうしてそれは
Because... Noah's question unfaltered. Then she turned her gaze to the stage costumes displayed in the atelier.
空を飛びたい
I want to fly through the sky too. At Anan's muttered words, I understood. I see, you wanted to play Wendy. But, Anan... Can I just give a no offense to this? You're not... Okay, you're doing better about the talking thing, but... Okay. In that one manga... With the Gyaru... With the mind-reading Gyaru and the mute girl... They have the mute playing the main role. You know what? You should play Wendy.
そうだったんだじゃあみんなに相談してみようよ
Is that it? Then let's talk to everyone about it.
今なら交代できるかも
Maybe you can switch roles now. I can't act in the play. I'm fine with just a script. Perhaps regretting what she said, Anna shook her head vigorously, then held her head in her hands again.
しかし筆が進まない
But the words won't
う
come.
んこういう時は
At times like this, it might be good to take a break and do
別のこと
something
や
else.
るのもいいんじゃないかな
Have you ever heard? Not of Raid Shadow Legends, but you know what you should do to take a break? Match 3. Merge Dragons! Puzzle and Dragon! Last War!
例えばなんだ
King's Match! Like what?
好きなことでいいんだよアガンちゃんは何が
King's Return, that's what it's called. Play all the shitty Match 3 games from the ads. I like writing novels.
いいね
Nice! I'd love to read your novel, Anan-chan.
読んでみたいな
I should write a novel.
ヒロちゃんも興味あるよね
Hey, Hiro-chan, you're interested too, right? No, it's question I. Hey, are we all ready to die? I'm interested.
ああ
Yeah, I'm interested.
だよねだよね
Right.
よ
Dayone, Dayone. You want to read it, right? If Anan is willing to let me read it. Anan looked down with a sullen expression and continued speaking, mumbling. If you say you want to read it, I suppose I could let you. Yatta! Anan-chan's shousetsu. No, I can't wait. Don't get your hopes up. I can't help it. No one's already super excited. When Anan-chan writes her novel, Noah will draw lots of illustrations for it. Hiro-chan, you look forward to it too. Yeah. I'm looking forward to both the novel and the illustrations. After that, the two of them chatted happily about the novel and illustrations. A few days later, come to think of it, I wonder how Anan's novel is coming along. Since that day, Anan had been spending all her time in Noah's atelier, apparently working on her novel alongside the script. According to what Noah said the other day, it seems like it would be finished soon. Maybe I'll go check on them. I finished up the play preparations at a good stopping point and headed for the atelier. Is the work progressing? Ah, Hiro-chan! Oh. In the atelier there was Noah, in high spirits. And Anan with her eyes shining. You know what? Anan's novel is super interesting. So Noah is drawing loads and loads of illustrations right now. It seemed the priority of their work had shifted from play production to the novel. Scattered on the desk were papers, with the novel written on them and papers with drawings. Noah is amazing. It's exactly the scene I imagined. She seemed particularly moved. Anan stared intently at Noah's drawings. Hehe. Noah is so happy, but this isn't the end. What? What do you mean? Noah will finish his novel. Now. Uh-oh. As Noah moved her brush, laughing happily, the creatures she had drawn jumped onto the paper one after another, gaining physical form. They look just like real creatures. This is... No matter how many times I see it, it's amazing. Deisho. A rabbit with horns, a pure white majestic snake, a bird with sharp claws, and even a dragon-like creature. The materials-wise creatures cuddled up to Noah and Anan. Uh-oh. Actually, besides these guys, Noah has lots and lots more. Is that so? Yep. Starting a few days ago, Noah and Anan-chan thought up lots of ideas, and Noah drew a full bunch. Eh? Anan-chan? Ah, they're watching the room now. Ah. But when Noah went back to the room earlier, a few got loose. Handle that next time, Noah! Wait, what do you mean if you got loose? Some might be playing around the mansion. We should probably catch them later. Well, they don't seem particularly dangerous, so maybe no need to worry. The heartwarming sight of the cute creatures playing involuntarily relaxed my heart as well. But there was one thing that bothered me. Was Noah's magic capable of this much? The creatures before me were so real, it was hard to believe they were originally drawings. Maybe if I touched them, they might actually. Thinking that, I reached out my hand to the rabbit-like creature nearby. At that moment, Cha! Completely different from its gentle demeanor until now, it bared its fangs at me. Hey, don't do that to Hiro-chan! Noah? Are you witching out? Even as Noah and Anan scolded it, the rabbit's hostility didn't fade. On the contrary. The other creatures also surrounded Noah and the others as if to protect them, turning their hostility towards me. It seems they only warm up to their creators, Noah and Anan. No way. As Noah drooped their shoulders in disappointment, the others, apparently alerted by the commotion, came to the atelier. I just heard some kind of creature. Eh? What's with these little guys? And more importantly, what are they? A rabbit, it has horns. Ooh, ooh! Safari Massacre! Safari Massacre! Noah drew them. Noah-kun, huh? Yep, that's right. Noah drew lots of them to use as illustrations for Anan-chan's novel. Really? Lots! Lots! To be able to materialize drawn things to this extent with magic. That's amazing, Noah-kun! Hehehehehe. With this we can do so much more with our play. That's right, since we have them, why not have them perform too? Saying that the moment Leia took a step closer to the rabbit... Flames spewed from the rabbit and enveloped Leia's body in an instant. Okay, I thought Leia was gonna die just now, but... Fire-breathing rabbit was not it. It was so sudden that no one could move. Yeah! This is a bad end, by the way, but, I thought it was just gonna stamp her. Huh? Leia-chan. Leia's charred body collapsed to the floor. That seemed to be the trigger. The animals surrounding Noah and Anan all attacked at once. No! Stop! No! Wait! Hey. Hana, cornered against the wall, had her head crushed by the dragon. No! Go away! Noah-chan! Anan-chan! Help! Tail! Emma-chan! Emma, constricted by the white snake, struggled painfully and collapsed. Anan-chan, unable to bear the horrific events unfolding before her. And no one expects the fire-breathing rabbit! Hana began to retch on the spot, and before me, the white snake that killed Emma was approaching. Hiro-chan, run! I'd like to, but the dragon that killed Hana blocked the exit, and the other beasts surrounding Noah and Anan were also glaring sharply at me. What should I do? I thought maybe I could fix things by dying since I've returned by death, but Noah apparently started drawing these creatures days ago. Even so, even if I return by death, they'll already be in the prison. It's already too late. Helplessly, just like Emma, I felt the white snake's coils tighten around my neck. It hurts, it hurts. No, Hiro-chan! Hiro-chan! Noah tried to run over, but the beasts surrounding her blocked the way. The two of them were protected by the sacred beast. It was like a scene from a beautiful myth. You know! Okay. Hey, Hiro, hear me out. Bring Sherry. Even in this moment, I felt the sacred cleansing feeling in my heart. Ah, you two really have created a masterpiece. Ease and I felt deep despair at the unavoidable situation. I smiled contentedly and breathed my last. Bad end. I'm not uninterested, but I have to clean now. I was vague and moved away from them. At the corner of my eye, I saw Noah and Anan happily chatting about the novels and drawings while I continued to cleaning the atelier. As I was gathering the unused canvases scattered around into one place. When I lifted one of the canvases, I suddenly felt something odd about the back. I noticed a small slit in the wooden frame on the back. Sliding my fingertip inside, I felt the rough texture of paper. What is this? Carefully pulling it out was a folded piece of paper. It was quite old, discolored the light brown, and the edges were frayed. This content is about the Great Witch? Hiro-chan, what's wrong? No, it's nothing. I put the note in my pocket and returned to cleaning, trying to act natural. Now let's jump out the balcony and into the courtyard. When I went out to the courtyard, I saw Lisa relaxing in a hammock. Aren't you going to participate in the play? As I approached and spoke, Elisa sat up looking annoyed. Like I'd do that. Why, you should be more cooperative. You're like the only member of the I want nothing to do with anyone faction left. Elisa glared at me looking irritated. Shut up. Anyway, even you were against that at first. That's true, but now I feel it's the right thing to do. Deepening our relationships can help deter murder. I don't want any more victims. You really believe that? From where I stand, you look like the one most likely to snap. She really is. Because you know what? She hates imperfect things. As if trying to gauge my true intentions, Elisa stared straight at me. I can't trust anything you say, like we could ever get along. I agree with you there. I don't think I could get along with you either. But we should still be cooperative, don't you think? And we must never be the ones pulling each other up. In response to my slight smile, Elisa glared at me furiously, like blazing flames. Hate, beyond open waves, beyond open flames, beyond raging waves. The air around us tensed up. Hiro-kun, Arisa-kun, what are you talking about? Another troublesome one shows up. Seeing Leia, Elisa relaxed her tension and let out a exasperated sound. Could it be I interrupted something? No, we weren't discussing anything important.
それならよかった。ところで、ヒロ君、何を手伝うかは決まったかな？
That's good. By the way, Hiro-kun, have you decided what to help with?
まだ見て回っている最中だよ。
No, not yet. I'm still looking around.
焦らずじっくり考えてくれた
I see. Take your time and think about it carefully.
君は
What did you come here for?
台本を読みつつ、軽くセリフの練習をしようかとね。
I thought I'd read the script and lightly practice my lines. Go do that somewhere else. Sorry, but that's difficult. I plan to perform the play here too. Oh no! Look at me! We can practice somewhere else.
なるべく本番に近い環境で稽古したいんだよ。
I want to rehearse in an environment as close to the actual performance as possible. Leia was serious when talking about the play, and she seemed to be enjoying it. Her sparkling radiance and positive attitude seemed to have the power to lead the other girls.
そうだ、ちょうどよかった。実はアリサ君にお願いがあったんだ。
Oh, that's right, perfect timing. I have a favor to ask you, Elisa-kun. What's this all of a sudden?
劇に役を追加したいと考
I'm
えてい
thinking of
る。
adding a role to the play. I was hoping you could also... No way. You know what actually feels like a death flag? Anan wanting to play Wendy. Hear me out. Ama wants to play is playing Wendy now, right? So Hiro would commit some small act of sabotage. Then the actual killer who kills Anan, thinking she's gonna get Ama, but last minute they swap roles. Then the killer who kills Anan stumbles in and accidentally uses Hiro's sabotage to kill Anan. It was just a coincidence. I saw the rope wasn't tightened very much, so I untied it. Elisa cut her off, showing her refusal.
君にしか頼めない役だというのに、火を司る妖精で。
No way, and it's a role only you can play, a fairy that governs fire. Wait, is this the fucking Peter Pan? The fairy that governs fire? Salamander? Like, are we still talking about the same play here? Like, legit, seriously. Are we still doing Peter Pan? Because this is feeling vaguely not Peter Pan anymore. You know what it's feeling like? Isekai. The fucking fire fairy? For real? I feel a vague sense of what's what I'm thinking of? Help me out here. Skepticout? Doubticism? Skepticout? Something. Well, I might have been playing a fairy. There are other roles, right? No, I don't want to be in the play. Lisa-kun. She's gone. Watching Elisa's retreating back, Leia muttered dejectedly. Ah, by the way, Hiro-kun. Turning her gaze to me, Leia's face brightened into a smile. Out. You switch gears fast. More importantly, I have a bad feeling about this. I really think you should play a fairy too. I have a question. This is Peter Pan, right? Are fairies the only roles we have? Who the fuck is playing Captain Hook? Enough of the fairies. The fairies that colorfully adorn the area around the lead actress, me. I think that's very important for the play. You need a good villain. I'll pass. I found something else to help with. At least Akun and Hiro-kun are both tough customers, but I won't give up. Are you watching out? Like, I know you're not. God, that narcissistic evil laugh. Behind me, I could hear it, Leia laughing fearlessly. A few days passed. Since then, we have devoted ourselves to making the play with all our might. And then... Mina? May I have a moment? During dinner, Leia suddenly stood up and addressed everyone. First, let me express my gratitude. Thank you all, truly. Placing her hand on her chest, Leia gave a respectful bow. Thanks to everyone, the production of the play has progressed smoothly. The script, costumes, backdrop creation, acting rehearsals. Over these few days, we have worked together to create a single play. Even Elisa, who was so against it, ended up participating before we knew it. I also, while investigating the Great Witch, did not hold back from cooperating as much as I could. My gaze naturally turned towards Anna, then she was also looking at me. Then, as if she was also looking at me, our eyes met. Good grief. Yada yada. Anna, who quickly looked down in embarrassment, and let out a slight sigh. Tomorrow is finally the day we perform the play, Leia announced in a solemn tone. Even though it's already the performance, I wonder if I can do it properly. You'll be fine. We practice so much, even if something happens, I'll cover for you. That's not very reassuring, but well, I think I'll be fine, Ima-san. Could it be you're implying I'm the one who will be fine? Sherry and Hana showed concern for Ima, who looked nervous. You practice hard, you can be confident. With their encouragement, Ima seemed to feel a bit lighter. Shiri-chan, Hana-chan. Thank you. Hana-chan. There aren't any parts of the script that need fixing anymore, right? No need to worry. It's truly a wonderful script. Even just reading it moved me. You're amazing, Anan-chan. I'll do my best too. Suddenly, Anan stood up from her chair, her face askew. That's wrong, I have a confession. Huh? I'm not the one who wrote that. Anan forced the words out painfully. You're amazing, Anan-chan. I'll do my best too. I could barely write any of it, so I had Hiro help me. And it ended up being something Hiro mostly wrote. I don't think she needed to say that, but I understand she couldn't let it go. When did that happen? No, I had no
全
idea.
然気づかなかった。
What do you want to bet that Hiro just did
うま
everything?
く書け
I
な
couldn't
かっ
write
た。
well, and
そして
Hiro,
ヒロ
sensing
が
this, worked
図
with
書室
me in
で
the
一緒
library.
に作業してくれて。
でもおめえが考えた
That's
物
your
語
story idea, right? That means you were
それ
involved.
ならやってないわけじゃねえよ。
That's right. You
ヒロ
finished
さん
it
と
together
共
with
同作業で仕上げ
Hiro-san.
たんですから。
Aww. Anan didn't accept the words of comfort. Her eyes became teary. I walked over to Anan and gently placed a hand on her
確か
head.
に私がやったところは大きい。
It's true I did a large part, but
君
you
はずっ
didn't
と
run
逃
away
げ
and
ずに
kept
頑張って
working
い
hard.
た。面白いと思えるものを
You
仕上
faced
げ
your
るため
desk
に。
sincerely, trying to finish something you
真摯に
thought
机
was
に向き合っていた。
interesting.
私は
I was
ずっと
there with
一
you
緒
the
に
whole
見ていた
time,
から
so
わ
I
かるよ。
know.
うん。
Yeah,
ノアも
Noah too.
アンアンちゃんが一生懸命だったの知ってる。
Noah knows Anan-chan was working really
そ
hard
うだ
too.
ね。
That's
おじ
right.
さんも見てたよ。
Don't you sense that
アンア
too?
ンちゃんは
Anan-chan was really serious about it.
それだけ大きな気持ちがあったのなら、
If you had that much passion, you'll grow even more from now on.
君は
You're gonna become a great writer someday, right? Just do your best on your next work. I'm looking forward to it. Anan finally looked up. But that's right. I'll become a great writer someday. Just
い
watch.
ずれ文豪になるのだ。次こそみんなを
Next time I'll create a
ワッと
masterpiece
言
that
わ
will
せる
astonish
大傑
everyone.
作を仕上げてみせる。
Next time you'll create a masterpiece that kills us all.
あ、期待しているよ。
Leia! Good news, you die first. You get killed by fire rabbits. With Anan's positive declaration, the atmosphere among the girls
ノア
relaxed.
もノアも聞いて。背景はまだちょっとだけ残ってるんだけど。
Noabo,
お絵描
listen.
きできて嬉しか
There's
っ
still
た
a little bit of the
な。
background left, but Noah was so happy to be able to
書き
draw.
割りね。アリサちゃんがたくさん手伝ってくれたんだよ。
In the backdrop, Elisa-chan helped Noah a lot with it.
中庭でうろ
We
ちょ
were
ろ
just
してた
floating
ら
around the
仕方なく
courtyard, so I had no choice. Soon,
レ
soon.
イヤの目論見はうまくいっている。
Leia's plan is working well. I felt it from the bottom of my heart. Through making the play, the girls were definitely deepening their connections. It even seems like bonds were starting to
何よ
form.
り、私が上演を
More
楽
than
しみに
anything,
して
I
いる。
myself am looking forward to the
獄
performance.
長と看守には最高に素晴らしい舞台を見てもら
Let's
お
show
うじゃない
Warden
か。
and the guard the most wonderful stage performance. If they see how close we are, how deep our bonds run, maybe they'll change their
考
minds
えを改めるかもしれない。
and kill us all. With her eyes sparkling, Leia spoke of her ideal. The girls who created the play together without any murders no longer need to worry about witchification. Judged as such, everyone is released. Okay, but counterpoint. We're getting along here, right? Let's say we go back home and we get bullied and turn into witches and kill people. We face stress in our fucking lives. How wonderful would it be if things worked out that way?
そうだよね。うん。頑張ろう。
That's right, let's do our best. Leia's talk was just an ideal. Still, they must want to hold on to hope. They showed agreement with the ideal and were strengthening their unity for the performance. On the other hand, I felt a sense of cool detachment. It's impossible for the situation to change just by showing them
そ
the
れで
play.
も無駄ではない。
But still, it's not wasted. Building bonds was definitely showing results. For the past 2 days, there had been no signs of murder. As far as I knew, there were no disputes among the girls, and time passed peacefully. Although the relationship between Ama and me was still delicate, I will not let anyone else be sacrificed, and I will judge the Great Witch, the source of it all. Surely everything will work out. I couldn't hold shallow ideals, but over these few days, I had become more positive too. Free time after dinner. After taking a shower, I was casually walking down the second floor
図書室
corridor.
でも行くか。何か
Maybe I'll go to the library. I might find some clues about the Great Witch. Just as I started heading towards the library, I heard a noise from the direction of the
アトリエに
atelier.
誰かいるのか。
Is someone in the atelier? I changed my destination to the atelier and stood in front of the door. I reached for the knob, trying to open the door, but... Calm down, Anan-chan. Just shut up. From behind the door, I heard voices that felt dangerously tense. Stop! A sense of urgency different from a mere quarrel came from Ama's voice. Sensing something ominous, I rushed into the room. The room was in disarray. Inside, Ama and Anan were struggling with each other.
やめてよあんちゃんなんでこんなことする
Stop it, Anan-chan! Why are you doing
黙れ
this? Shut up! Yeah. Anan, with a dark, murderous expression, was grabbing hold of Ama. Ama, with a desperate look on her face, was trying to push Anan away. I saw something glint dully in Anan's hand. It was a knife held in a reverse grip. The sharp blade was about to be thrust into Ama. The moment I saw that, I reflexively dashed forward.
何をしている
What are you doing? I abruptly intervened. Anan clicked her tongue and quickly let go of
俺
Ama.
の邪魔をするな
Don't interfere with me! Keeping the knife pointed at me, Anan backed away slowly. She continued backing up until she reached the balcony.
一体何があった
What happened?
とに
Just
か
give
く
me
そ
the
のナイフ
knife!
をこちらによこせ
嫌だ
No. I grabbed Anan's wrist, trying to wrest the knife away. We struggled, gradually inching towards the balcony railing. Let go! Anan shouted forcefully, sounding annoyed. That was the moment. Unrelated to my own will, I let go of her hand. It was probably Anan's magic. My body was unnaturally flung back, and I fell hard onto the floor. Anan also seemed to have been flung by some strange force, dropping the knife and losing her balance. Ah! In that instant, the expression I glimpsed in Anan's face was twisted in terror. It looked like time was moving frame by frame. Clearing the railing, Anan's body floated lightly into the air. As if pulled by gravity, she slowly fell straight down. All the surrounding noise and the sound of the wind disappeared, and only the image of Anan receding into the distance was burned into my eyes. Eventually, a dull, spine-chilling sound echoed. Maybe if Hana's magic is instead of floating, gravitation, but I just need to say, this does not look good. Like, this is not waking up on top of a dead body. This is... We have a witness to me throwing a girl off the balcony? Did I push her?
しまった
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Sylvie. Even if it wasn't intentional, I had cornered Anan and caused her to fall. At that fact, the blood drained from my body and everything went dark before my eyes.
あんちゃん
Anan-chan, are you okay? Ema also came out to the balcony, and we both peered over the railing. Perhaps due to the poor visibility in the dark, Anan was nowhere to be seen. Still, as I strained my eyes and searched desperately, I found her. I ended up finding her. That thing faintly visible from the darkness of the night. The fence installed in the courtyard below the balcony impaled from the back upon it. Anan Natsume. Several of the fence posts were bent from the impact of the fall, and from around her chest, which faced the sky, the tip of a spear-like fence post protruded out. Even from a distance, it was clear the thing piercing Anan was fatal. A large amount of blood must have flowed from her chest, staining the ground. Anan's figure looked like a butterfly specimen pinned in place. Anan-chan. Okay. I'm pretty sure Hana did this. But this looks bad. Ema must have seen the body too, letting out a pained cry.
私が
I killed her.
私が殺してしまった
My vision swayed dizzily. My mind went blank, unable to think. I felt like I heard a voice calling out near my ear. Whose voice it was, or whatever they were saying, I couldn't understand at all. Before I knew it, I was back inside the atelier. It seemed Ema had dragged me back inside. Ema, what is Ema doing?
何をしている
She's worrying about you, that's what she's doing. Ema was on the balcony. My vacant gaze naturally turned towards the night sky. Probably. As if the sky itself sighed, drops began to fall. 1 drop, 2 drops, the drops gradually increased, and the sound of them striking the ground reached my ears. As if taking advantage of the rain sound, Ema began kicking the railing with all her might. I couldn't understand what Ama was doing. Unable to think, I couldn't even stand up. The sound of the pouring rain echoed, like noise disturbing the inside of my heart. Perhaps it was already weakened. The railing deformed under Ama's kicks and was eventually destroyed. Picking up the fallen knife, Ama came back inside. Ama! As if... Ama! As if to erase all traces of the struggle, Ama started cleaning. Ama, are you... Are you covering up the murder? Ama's cheeks were wet. Was she hit by the rain, even though she was under the roof, or was she crying, or maybe both? In the midst of her frantic, desperate movements. Ama kicked over one of the lined paint buckets, spilling red paint everywhere. She hurriedly wiped up the cloth. What is Ama desperately... Ama is destroying evidence! She's doing more than destroying evidence! She destroyed the railing! She's creating an alibi! She isn't just destroying evidence, she's fabricating it! She destroyed the railing, so it will look like Anan died by accident. Having witnessed Anan's death with her face streaked in tears, Ama was desperately moving about. From whom? Live, Hiro-chan! Ama! Please, just live! Ama's voice, which would normally probe antipathy into me, at that moment reached straight into my heart. Only Ama's voice, only the echoing sound of rain, barely told me I was here. But even that felt like it was somehow happening to someone else, as I remained unable to catch up with reality. After finishing cleaning the atelier, Ama took me to the first floor corridor towards the courtyard. As the two of us walked down the corridor, Wah! Leia's scream echoed, judging by the direction, probably the courtyard. No way, it can't be! Why? How? After a while, Leia came stumbling into the corridor. This is really bad! I just need to say something. Ama is now my alibi? Ama has destroyed the evidence, fabricated the evidence, and become my whole alibi. Seeing me and Ama, she looked at us with desperate eyes. Ama-kun. Leia. Neither I nor Ama say anything. It's obvious what Leia had witnessed. I thought I heard the sound of rain. So again, I got worried about the backdrop. I went to check in the courtyard. But as I feared, the paint in the backdrop was a mess from the rain. As if forcing the words out, Leia shook her head. No, that's not what I want to say. She, who usually acted so calm, was extremely distraught. Anan-kun. Shindeita. As if speaking an unwanted truth, Leia announced it heavily. I know. Huh? Hiro-kun, what do you mean? Just then, a notification sounded on my phone. I didn't need to check. It must be a message from Warden gathering the girls. Hiro! Ama bit her lip tightly, looking as if she was holding something back. Leia looked devastated, holding her head in her hands. The others, informed of Anan's death, looked down, too shocked to speak. As for me, I still couldn't gain my sense of reality. My mouth was dry, my footing was unsteady. Then Warden appeared. Good grief, a murder has occurred, hasn't it? It's been so peaceful lately, I guess you can't resist it, huh? Well then, shall we have a pre-vote this time as well? I killed her. I was unconscious before I knew it, the words had left my mouth. At that confession, the atmosphere in the lounge changed completely. Hiro-chan? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's just as she says. Hiro-san is the one who killed Anan-san. Hiro-chan made Anan-chan. No, but why? I see, it was all for nothing. No matter how much we play at being friends, we're already... Hiro-kun, you... I couldn't meet anyone's eyes, I just hung my head and waited for the vote results. The pre-vote result was, of course, me. I was to be detained in the punishment cell. The scenery before me was hazy and blurred, everything felt far away. At that time, was Emma tampering with the scene? A thought suddenly occurred to me, but even that felt distant, as if all strength had been drained from my body. But still, I couldn't stay silent. Unfortunately, Emma, you are... tampering with evidence for the wrong person. Just like Anan last night, who couldn't stay silent and confessed. In the end, it was undeniably me who pushed Anan and made her fall. Anan died. The pain seemed to increase with each breath. I could see no more light anywhere, and I was just being restrained, powerless. No one came to see me. And then the time for the trial arrived. Just like before, I was escorted to the courthouse by the guard. The other surviving girls were already gathered. Emma, Sherry, Hana, Leia, Noah, Miria, Elisa. Everyone stood at the witness stand, each casting complicated looks my way. Well then, shall we begin? I hope this time ends quickly. Now then, the witch trial is now in session. This is my trial. A trial in name only, a place to pronounce an execution. You know, Emma's gonna spend the entire trial defending you. Was this how Nanoka felt when she faced her trial? I mean, look at her red fucking eyes. You're kind of creeping me out. Come on, shall we get pumped up for the trial? You never change, do you? Getting depressed about it won't help. But the culprit already confessed, right? Is there any point in discussing it? There is a point in discussing it. We have to verify who the real culprit is. Emma, why are you protecting me? That's right! Oh my god! What the fuck? I... It was just a coincidence. I pushed. No, I pushed Anan. Ah! Ah! I agree with having a discussion. It's a rare case. It would be a waste not to discuss it. What kind of attitude is that? But you're right. I also agree with that opinion. Even up until now, the full picture of the cases has been overturned. There's no need to jump to a conclusion. Whatever. Then first let's confirm the condition of the body. Yeah, it'll be faster if I explain that. Then, please do. Alright, leave it to me. Emma's words changed the atmosphere. A lukewarm, unpleasant atmosphere. But, after all this, I can't just be a bystander. I will take responsibility for all my actions. First, the victim is Anan-kun. Her body was found in the courtyard. She was impaled through the heart from behind by an iron fence, dying instantly. That's undoubtedly the cause of death. Also, from the condition of the body, at the time of discovery, she had been dead for about 30 minutes to an hour. The body was found in the courtyard, right? That's right, I found her. There was a large amount of bloodstains around the body. It seems likely that Anan-kun fell onto an iron fence in the courtyard. It appears due to the impact of the fall, several of the fence posts broke off at the base. Also, there seemed to be remains of a torn hammock nearby. I made that. I just threw it together. It probably broke naturally from the rain and wind. I see, there were indeed signs of rain at the scene. And the ground around was muddy. Probably due to last night's rain, there were no footprints left. And there was a dried up fountain in the center. That's about it for the information in the courtyard. Given these circumstances, it's reasonable to assume that Anan-kun fell from the balcony of Noah-kun's atelier on the second floor. I see. Then this case is very straightforward. That's right. First, let me give my opinion as the one who found the body and investigated the scene. This is just my impression from seeing the scene. Anan-kun's death was an accident. That's... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's even worse. We're gonna spend the entire trial refuting that. Ama tampered with the evidence. Anan-kun fell from the second floor balcony and died. Unfortunately, the iron fence below pierced her and she lost her life. An accidental death, is that what you're saying? That's right, Dean. Judging from the scene, Anan-kun probably slipped. But hey, that iron fence had pierced her from the back, right? I get that she fell from the balcony by accident, but... if she had been leaning against the balcony and fell, wouldn't she normally fall face first? Unless she was staring at someone and leaned at it. Well, maybe she lost her balance in the air while falling. What? It was only from the second floor to the first floor, right? If only a few meters. Could she really twist her body in that short distance and land on her back? I can't say it's completely impossible, but maybe there was some reason. For example, the balcony might just have broken. As of yesterday, a atelier balcony wasn't broken, I think. I don't think that's true. The balcony railing, I think it was broken. It's different from Noah saw. Wait a minute! Is... Ama lying? Ama, are you trying to protect me? If so, it's too obvious. I can't drag her into this. Anan-kunは2階のベランダから落下して死亡した。運悪く下にあった鉄柵が突き刺さり命を落としたんだ。
偶然による事故死ということですね。
そうだね。現場の状況から見て、アン君は足を滑らせたんだろう。けどよ、あの鉄柵、ベランダから事故で例えば、ベランダの柵に寄りかかるようにして落ちたんなら、前のそれは落ちている最中に空中でバランスを崩したのかもしれないけど。落ちたのは2階から1階からその間に体をひねってありえないとは言い切れないが例えばノア本当に
Are you sure the balcony wasn't broken? No. With the condition of the balcony you saw was from a long time ago. When you saw it, the balcony railing wasn't broken yet. But would someone normally make that kind of mistake? People don't usually pay attention to the condition of the balcony's railing. No, I saw it yesterday. Noah's been drawing on the balcony lately. Drawing outside feels nice. And Noah was drawing on the balcony yesterday too. Noah's testimony since she uses her roots or atelier is more trustworthy. If Noah-chan says so, maybe Hiro was mistaken. Noah's memory isn't wrong. I want to present some evidence. Ah, I love Perjure. Press X to Perjure! When was the last time you saw the no balcony, Noah? Maybe yesterday. Noah didn't go to the atelier or courtyard today. Yes, no wonder you didn't see it. Is that so? Yeah, because the balcony. I broke it this morning. Eh? Don't react like that. To be precise, I didn't mean to break it. The balcony is quite dilapidated. Oh shit. Bye, Hike. Sorry. I thought an accident might happen if left as is, so I at least tried to repair at least the railing. I left it half finished. If someone put their weight on it, it wouldn't be strange if it broke. It seems that led to this unfortunate accident. If that was the cause, I'm truly sorry. So it was because of Hiro-kun. Maybe so. But if it was an accident, it's nothing to do with the witch, right? This trial is for us to find the witch driven by murderous impulses. This time, it was just an accident with no murderous intent. Anna was just unlucky. It wasn't a targeted crime, so isn't there no problem? Emma, you're not cut out for debating. If you're gonna lie, you have to do it boldly. If you stick to a lie to the end, it becomes truth. Bruh. In this madhouse, to prevent further madness from spreading, I will see this lie through. Repairing the balcony. Okay. If it broke this morning, Noah might not know. If you're convinced, there's no problem. Uh-oh. Oji-san also hopes this case was an accident. Shit. But Oji-san witnessed something interesting. Oh. What? I think it was about 30 minutes before the body was found. At the time, Oji-san was in the recreation room watching a movie. Then I heard a noise from the outside. So I casually looked outside. I saw the stars were beautiful. I couldn't help but take a picture with my phone. This is the picture from then. And these two figures are captured. Those two are Anan-chan, who was there at the time of the incident, and another person. Could it be the culprit who pushed Anan-chan? Decisive evidence? Oh, fuck! I mean, at least, this is bad? There's no way to escape this, but I can't just accept this. This is an important evidence. Based on this, let me click Relaya-san's reasoning. The new reasoning I came up with, I'll tell you all. Miria-chan photo shows two figures. That means in addition to the scene, in addition to the victim, Anan-chan, there was another person present. That person can only be the culprit. The culprit lured Anan to the balcony and pushed her off. This is a clear murder case. That's what you wanted to say, right, Miria-san? No, I'm not going that far. Sherry's reasoning is wrong in the details, mostly correct, but not everything she says is fact. If that's so, that's where the key to break her reasoning lies. Let's think about where to steer the discussion. It's not a clear murder case. Wait. It was an accident. That's not necessarily true. What do you mean? Well, Miriam-chan... Oh, the shows is simply that two people were near the scene at that time. It doesn't prove that two people the witness were the culprit and the victim. But Natsumi is actually dead. How do you explain that? Even if someone pushed her, did they really have murderous intent? Hiro! Are we really gonna throw ourselves on the court of public opinion? We remember the rules of what happens if it's an accident, right? In the case of manslaughter... Okay. In the case of manslaughter, the people versus Sakura by Ema, the people were actually kind of rotten and inclined to convict. But in the case of manslaughter, the people versus Nikaido Hiro, you've got like something of a sympathetic jury who are inclined to vote to acquit. What? It's not like Anan-chan was pushed from the top of a building or a cliff. Just the second floor, not a height that guarantees death. Besides, her cause of death wasn't death by falling.
そうだね。骨が折れていたりはしていなかったよ。
That's right, there were no broken bones. Mens rea?
あくまでも
Her death was unfortunately caused by the iron fence piercing her from behind. Right, the fence just... Are you reading this shit? It was just a coincidence, right? This is actually a bad defense. Anna might have indeed fallen from the balcony. But maybe she just happened to fall, and the other person there might not have done anything. It was just a coincidence. The fence just happened to be where she landed and pierced her chest. So it was an unfortunate accident. We can't definitively call it murder. Even if I think this is insincere, this is just an excuse. But if Emma tells me to live, I'll put up at least a small resistance. That opinion does have some merit. The problem, Europe, is that you... Okay, you know what? Sherry? I have one thing to say to you. I mean, Hiro, if Sherry wasn't in your jury, you'd be fine. But I can't accept it. Yeah. And at that point, let's reorganize our thoughts. This is bad. You see, Hiro could have swayed everyone, but there is a set group of people Hiro could not have swayed with this argument. Coco, Margot, Sherry. These are the people who aren't going to say Coco and Margot, because I think he might actually even be able to sway Elisa, but Coco and Margot are pessimistic little shits. They are deeply, deeply pessimistic, distrusting. There's a different word I'm thinking of. Not pessimistic, skeptical. Skeptical and pessimistic shits. And then you've got Sherry, the detective girl. Please look at Miria-san's photo. It said that last night 2 people were on the balcony of Noah-san's atelier. But no one has come forward. Could it be they can't come forward because they have something to hide? In other words, the photo that Miria-san happened to take, the person in this photo is the culprit. Anan-san was pushed by this culprit. But like Hiro-chan said earlier, could they really have murderous intent? Being impaled on the iron fence in the courtyard is most likely a coincidence. Also, if so, just pushing someone from the second floor might not count as clear murderous intent. Wouldn't unclear murderous intent be fine too? The trial is to find the witches, that is, people dominated by the murderous impulse of witchification. If they were dominated by the murderous impulse and impulsively pushed her, it's very possible the culprit is a witch. In other words, they just kinda killed her! Wait, what the fuck?! I'm sorry, I gotta get a screenshot. This might be a topic not the best engaged with too actively. Sometimes it's necessary to cloud the discussion. I just want to get a photograph. That's They just kinda killed her! What the fuck? What do you mean they just kinda killed her? This is I love that! I'm gonna send that to you. This is gonna be like, this is a great image. I just gotta say that. This is a legitimately great image. In other words, they just kinda killed her. Thumbs up! So, remember how I said we had a sympathetic jury? Someone who might accept manslaughter? I was wrong. I was wrong! We have one member of our jury who is anti-manslaughter and she will sway the whole thing. I think objectively the answer is that but we're gonna try. Even the culprit ended pushing Anna. They probably didn't think she'd actually fall. The culprit pushed Anna back as a joke, and she lost her balance and fell. So you can see there was no murderous intent. No, that's actually terrible. Is that so? You're saying they pushed her from behind towards the outside of the balcony. Isn't it strange to say there was absolutely no murderous intent in that? I have a question. Like, if what we're looking for is murderous intent, can't we just say she came at Ama with a knife, I came to Ama's rescue, we struggled, I pushed her, the balcony broke. That's not murderous intent. Even if it wasn't active intent, if it was passive intent, it still counts. I don't think he can completely deny it. Sure, I don't think he can deny what Tachibana says. We need students to doubt the premise. Yes, we do. How nice of them to take a hint. Yep, doubt the photo. Hold on a second. Yes, what is it? Sure, you just said Miria happened to take the photo. That's right. Miria-san heard a noise, looked out the window, and took a picture to capture the stars. Nothing seems strange about that. Is that really true? Look at the angle of the photo. She was supposed to be taking a picture of the sky, but what's in the photo is a building. Ah, that's true. Besides, it rained yesterday. It's strange to think the sky was clear enough to see the stars. That's true. What about that, Miria-san? No, that's not it. I think it rained after that. That night was cloudless and the stars were visible. That's why I tried to take a picture. I just messed up and pressed the shutter before pointing the lens at the sky, so the angle came out weird. After that, I really did take a picture of the sky. It only had the stars, though. Either way, that photo is suspicious. Maybe, Miria, you're mistaken about the date and time it was taken? I don't think so. But I also think it's strange. Okay, you wanna know? I still think it's Hana. Huh? Even Hana-chan. I had laundry drying outside. Wait, what? You were drying it this late at night? Hana. Doesn't that kind of put you at the scene? I forgot to bring it in. But I remember when I heard the rain. Hana, this is bad. You just placed yourself at the scene of a murder. So I rushed to bring it in. And it wasn't wet at all. See, this laundry. Laundry and all that. What the hell are you guys talking about? I was walking outside too. I didn't get rained on. But still, that doesn't matter now. It's probably just a mistake. More importantly, we should be talking about who killed her. That's probably true. Looks like I've confused the discussion. The discrepancies in everyone's stories are concerning, but... maybe I should back off for now before I slip up. Anyway, I'm saying that it's dangerous to base a discussion on things without solid proof. Am I wrong? No, you're right. But if that's the case, then you just need the right evidence, right? Eh? Are you saying there's some evidence of murder left behind? Pooh! I actually found evidence that this case is a murder. What? Now then, let me explain it. To begin with, didn't it feel unnatural that she just happened to fall right where the iron fence was? So I investigated and found that traces of the fence being moved. Wait, what? Traces of the fence being moved? That's right. If you look at the photos where the scene where Anan-san died, you can see the fence is bent. That fence used to be nearly aligned. Wait, what? But on that fence there were traces of it having been moved recently. This is... Wait a minute, hold up! The culprit bent the fence before pushing Anan off. And then aimed her at the fence, and bam. Anan-san pushed off, got impaled from behind it, stabbed, and died. So this is homicide, not an accident, it was murder. What? The fence is moved? It was just a coincidence. Let's say it again. The fence was moved. It was a coincidence, you know? Regardless, objectively speaking, this makes the accident theory less likely. But it's bad if they think it's murder. Then I have no choice but to refute Sherry's reasoning. Aiming at the fence while pushing, huh? Unfortunately, that reasoning doesn't hold up. Yeah, why not? It's obvious when you consider the scene. If your reasoning is correct, Anna was pushed from the atelier balcony onto the iron fence in the courtyard. But if there was a situation that made it impossible, that situation is... It was dark. Given the estimated time of death, the sun had already set, and there were no lights in the courtyard. If someone had brought a lamp and was having a tea party, maybe, but... in the unlit courtyard, aiming for the fence and pushing her off is impossible. The scene might have been pitch black at the time. Come to think of it, when I took a picture at the sky, I wasn't paying any attention to the courtyard. You know, honestly, I didn't think this was the right answer. It was too dark to see. So there you have it, Sherry. In other words, your theory falls apart. Not really! Because unfortunately, Sherry still has something? Yes! Snakebird, would you like me to tell you what we're what? Well, unfortunately, Snakebird, we have a problem, and it's a pretty big problem. It is, like, a really big problem. It's manslaughter. We kind of manslaughtered a girl. Yeah! Yeah! Here, have this. This is actually a great image. Yeah, no, and there is a pretty awkward bit to this. There is a witness to this. We've established that accidents throw you on the mercy of, do you want to execute them anyways? We have a mostly sympathetic jury. No! Anan! It's Anan! There's one other awkward bit to this case. Someone witnessed us do it. Ama, the girl we keep trying to murder, witnessed us shove Anan off a balcony. And what was Ama's response? Evidence tampering. Ama's first response was to hide evidence, fabricate evidence, then lead us away and fabricate an alibi. And then open the case by saying, it was an accident. Trust me. This is really interesting that Makoto Naegi is covering up a murder. Hey there! I know! Yeah! God, you know what? I will actually show the murder for everyone who missed it, because it's something. It's actually jarring. And hey there! It's legitimately jarring, the murder. We go here. We can just run through all this extra text. Oh, right. There's still this, but, wait, I just realized something. I have fucking autosaves, don't I? Autosave. Is it right here? Right here, I think. Yeah, is someone in the atelier? Let's revisit the murder, for everyone just joining us. Calm down, Anan-chan. Shut up. From open the door, I heard voices that felt dangerously tense. Stop! A sense of urgency different from a mere quarrel came through in Ama's voice. You see, Anan is mad that Ama is the star of the play. Sensing something ominous, I rushed into the room. The room was in disarray. Ama and Anan were struggling with each other. Stop it, Anan! Why are you doing this? Shut up! Ah! Anan, with a dark, murderous expression, was grabbing hold of Ama. Ama, with a desperate look on her face, was trying to push Anan away. I saw something glint dully in Anan's hand. It was a knife, held in reverse grip. Do normal people hold knives that way? The sharp blade was about to be thrust into Ama. The moment I saw that, I reflexively dashed forward. What are you doing? I abruptly intervened. This is actually one of the most jarring scenes in the game, because Ama, who is Makoto Naegi, the Truth Crusader? Don't interfere with me! Keeping the knife pointed at me, Anan slowly backed away. She continued backing up until she reached the balcony. What happened? Just give me the knife! No. I grabbed Anan's wrist, trying to wrest the knife away. We struggled, gradually inching towards the balcony railing. Let go! Anan shouted forcefully, sounding annoyed. That was the moment. Unrelated to my own will, I suddenly let go of her hand. It was probably Anan's magic. My body was naturally flung back, and I fell hard onto the floor. Anan also seemed to have been flung by some strange force, dropping the knife and losing her balance. Ah! Yep. She dies. Here's the important part happens after she dies. Bye, Anan! Eventually, a dull, spine-chilling sound echoed. Did I push her? Yes, you did! Even if it wasn't intentional, I had cornered Anan and caused her to fall. In fact, all the blood drained from my body, and everything went dark before my eyes. Anan-chan, are you okay? Emma also came out into the balcony, and we both peered over the railing. But perhaps due to the poor visibility in the dark, Anan was nowhere to be seen. Still, as I strained my eyes and searched desperately, I found her. I ended up finding her. The thing faintly visible under the darkness of the night. This is the murder, Snakebird! I am refreshing it for you. The fence installed in the courtyard below the balcony, impaled upon the back of it. Anan Natsume. Several of the fence posts were bent from the impact of the fall, and from around her chest, which pierced to face the sky, the tip of a sharp spear-like fence post protruded. Even from a fence, it was clear the thing piercing Anan was fatal. A large amount of blood must have flowed from her chest, staining the ground. Anan's figure looked like a butterfly specimen pinned in place. No, Anan-chan. Emma must have seen the body too and letting out a pained cry. I killed her! Yeah, you see, we have a witness. Oh, I heard a voice calling me in my ear. Whose voice it was or what they were saying, I couldn't understand at all. Before I knew it, I was back inside the atelier. It seemed Emma had dragged me back inside. Ah, okay. What is Emma doing? Emma was in the balcony. My vacant gaze naturally turns towards the night sky. As if the sky itself sighed, drops began to fall. 1 drop, 2 drops. The drops gradually increased, and the sound of them striking the ground reached my ears. As if taking advantage of the rain sound, Emma began kicking the railing with all her might. I couldn't understand what Emma was doing. Unable to think, I couldn't even stand up. The sound of the pouring rain echoed like noise disturbing the inside of my heart. Perhaps it was already weakened. The railing deformed under Emma's kicks and was eventually destroyed. Picking up the fallen knife, Emma came back inside. As if to erase all traces of the struggle, Emma started cleaning the room. Emma's cheeks were wet. Was she hit by the rain? Or was, even though she was under the roof? Or was she crying? Or maybe both? In the midst of her frantic, desperate movements. Emma kicked over one of the lying paint buckets, spilling red paint everywhere. She hurriedly wiped up with a cloth. What is it? Emma is covering up evidence. The only witness to your murder is covering it up for you. You better thank her, listened Yuri. Having witnessed Anna's death with her face streaked in tears, Emma was still desperately moving around. For whom? Live, Hiro-chan! Even though you tried to kill me! I just gotta say this, you tried to murder her! And she's like, live! And this... Please, just live! And this is the recap. Murder recap. I do have a save there. Let's see. Those are circles. I'm actually looking close. I'll take a picture. I love Emma's design, by the way. Unfortunately, the Yuri is one-sided because Emma did help bully their friend to suicide, so Hiro hates her. In other words, the Fury falls apart. Or do you have a rebuttal? Yep, I do. Because that fence, I think it was tampered with. In fact, several were broken. Combined with the fact that it was moved, it's natural to think someone was involved. However, I also understand what Hiro-san is saying. Without anything, aiming for the fence and pushing her off might be difficult. But that's only if there was nothing. Oh, wrong thing. I would do a good... So, here's a serious question. Out of everyone here, who would do a good job covering up the evidence? Who would do a good job covering up evidence? Who do you think? I think I could do a good job concealing evidence. Yes. She has turned Emma into the Super Witch. You're saying that there was something. That's right, and that was found at the scene. It was without a doubt Anan-san's phone. Isn't that right, Leia-san? Yes, something Anan could potentially have, so I didn't mention it.
現場にはスマ
There
ホ
was a
が
phone at the scene. It was left under Anan-kun's body.
死体の下に残されていた
Wait, what?
死体の下確かにそれなら無関係とは切り捨て
That's a nice... Oh my god! Look at that phone case! Look at that phone case! Look at that phone case. Mine's just fucking black. Okay, however, watching Forensic Files at age 9 and listening to a pedophile justify his rape and murder of a child might have screwed up my life and my ability to accept and how I process discomfort. I, as a child, watched. My mom has an obsession with true crime. It has been an omnipresent thing in my life. True crime has been everywhere for my whole life. When I was 9 years old, I knew about things like DNA evidence, fibers, and dust, footprints, fingerprints, DNA evidence, fibers, that kind of thing. So you know what? I happen... Wait, shit! Okay, I just came up with the most ridiculous thing. You know how, like, in Death Note, Whammy's house is like raising detectives? That's what you do. You gather up an orphanage of children, and you sit them in front of, like, forensic programs, cold case files, all day, every day, teaching them about DNA evidence, carpet fibers, fingerprints, alibis. Okay, basically, I had a childhood that turned me into the Puzzle Queen. You know, the number game, the omnipresence of forensic programs, I checked the contents, but nothing unusual was recorded. Come to think of it, Anan's phone had a photo of Koko-san's body saved. Coincidentally, the spot near where Anan-kun fell was where near Koko-kun's body was found. Maybe there's some connection. Wait, what? Anyway. Yeah. I've said this several times, but, and let's not really go into how fucking weird this is, but, like, yes, from my mom, I learned all about forensics because she had an obsession with true crime. But as for weird, and also, like, Mom taught me to read. She encouraged me to read, and she would give me logic puzzle books. You know those logic puzzle books you find, like, at stores, and they're fucking impossible? I was doing those for fun at, like, 7 or 8 years old. I was doing logic problems, word games, and number games for fun as an 8-year-old. Which pairs well with the omnipresence of true crime. And, okay, this one's maybe gonna be weird, but I've mentioned this several times recently. When I was like 4 or 5, my dad had this weird game he'd play where he would, like, pin me to a bed, and you know that game where you have to, like, guess the colored pegs, and, like, you say, and then someone says how many you got right? My dad would play that game with me, but it would be 4 or 6 digit numbers. Like, I had to guess, like say... Yes. Okay, yes, Mastermind, yes. I had to do Mastermind of 4 to 6 digit numbers of being pinned to a bed at, like, 5. It was a very weird game. So yes, I just realized I had a childhood that basically gave me the health training arc! I didn't even notice this. Okay, for as weird as my childhood is. Anyway, using the phone to set the scene. It's possible to make Anna fall into a target spot. Yes! I was being trained to become a numerical telepath and win at Vegas slots. Is that Twin Peaks The Return, or is that like an actual guy who cheated at Vegas slots? I feel like there were people who cheated at Vegas slots. I know that I watched a thing about someone who cheated at slots. Wait, Sherry, there's actually an important question here. How did the culprit get Anon's phone? Can something like that, like a cookie show tagline, really happen? Yeah, stay tuned. Okay. As you know, phone screens light up in this model also had a flashlight. Right. The culprit placed a lit phone at the scene beforehand. The scene was dark at the time of the crime. In that case, even the faint light from a phone would have been an easy-to-see marker. If you push her aiming for that, she'd get impaled and you could kill her. What? What the fuck? I'm sorry, I just had to screenshot this. This is such a weak... I just had to screenshot this thing. It wasn't murder. It was suicide. That's, I feel like this is a pretty weak argument. At least most the phone screen would be easy to miss. What do you think of this reasoning? With this... Actually... Sherry believes it's murder. But skillfully, luckily or unluckily, there's a contradiction or reasoning she can't explain. I'll use it. Yeah, I think it's not murder, it's suicide. It's actually... Easy to see marker. I see, you might be right. The big contradiction is that... Actually, the big contradiction is that... Okay, hear me out on this one. This is actually a good defense here. See, if it had been any other phone down there, it would be very easy to say it's murder. But for this to be murder and not suicide, okay, let's leave out the relative fact that Anan is like tiny, and I don't think she could have moved the fence herself. The killer had to get Anan's phone away from her. With that reasoning, everything fits perfectly. Right. Yeah, there's just one condition. A condition? I have no objections to the reasoning that she fell aiming for the phone in the courtyard. But it only works if Anan did it herself. Hiro! Hiro! Can we just all remind ourselves of something? Let's let's just everybody take a moment to step back and, other than saying that this is a good defense, let's just take a step back and remind ourselves one very important detail. Hiro shoved her off because the phone was Anan's. Ah! See? She is the same. Okay, this is where I love. Okay. Moment, like, this is a good game because people make, they make leaps of reasoning that are reasonable to make, unlike Seikimiya. So when I'm here saying, yeah, this is a good defense because, like, how did the culprit get her phone otherwise? She's using that. The phone at the scene was placed by the culprit. Anan fell from the balcony. The simplest answer that satisfies both conditions. There's only one. Anan herself was the culprit. That's what it means. Otherwise, the culprit would have had to get Anan's phone somehow. Would they steal her phone right before the crime? It would just make her suspicious. But still, that reasoning is weird. Oh? If Natsume jumped herself, that means it was suicide. Yes? There was no motive or sign she'd kill herself. I don't think she'd suddenly do that. She was upset she didn't get to play Wendy in the play. Of course, I'm not claiming Anan committed suicide. What the? Wait. What do you mean you're not claiming that Anan committed suicide? You literally just said, well, it wasn't murder, it was... Hello! I'm not saying if Sherry's reasoning is correct, that's the conclusion you get. Or maybe the phone at the scene just fell out during the impact. Either way, Sherry's reasoning isn't convincing. Hello! Let's see, extra shops. Extra shops? What is that? Link to the past? That's Link to the Past, right, Irene? Either way, Sherry's reasoning isn't convincing. Am I wrong? Oh. I see, the phone of the scene was more indeed Anon-san's.
でも
But if I correct the point you raised, I think the story should hold up.
話は通じるはずだと思います。
Hmm.
もう一度こ
If
の
I...
殺人事件を検証してみます。
Oh, God. I re-examined the murder
シェリー
case.
は何があっても
Sherry seems really determined to make this a murder case no matter what. This is gonna be our fundamental... Okay. You see, this whole it was an accident argument would have worked brilliantly, but there are 3 people who have to be dead for this to work well. Coco, Margot, those are the pessimists, skeptics, the distrustuals, and Sherry, who just wants to solve, who just loves murder cases.
けれど
But piling more theories on a false premise will only create more contradictions. I'll tear it apart. Sherry's fabricated story. Hiro, I think that's... Actually, I think there is a problem. Someone... Okay. We're introducing more evidence that indicates that this was in fact murder? But... we kind of need to solve that.
ヒロさんの言う通り
As Hiro-san said, I overlooked the fan that the phone was Anon-san's.
なら
Then there's only one possibility.
先ほどヒロ
Like Hiro-san, the culprit stole Anon's phone in
アン
advance.
さんのスマホを盗んでいたんですよ。
Right.
それなら問題
Then they could place the phone in the courtyard with no problem.
先ほども言った通り
As I said before, doing that would only make her more suspicious, and would make the crime harder to commit.
バレなければ問題あ
As
り
long
ま
as
せ
they
ん。
weren't caught, it was fine.
犯人はあらかじ
The
め
culprit placed the phone in the courtyard beforehand, then lured Anon into the second floor balcony.
おびき寄せました。もしかすると
Maybe he said something like, "There's a phone down there to guide her."
なんて言って
Wait.
誘導した
Wait.
か
Wait.
もしれません。
What the?
そうしてベランダから身を乗り出して
Then when Anon-san leaned over the balcony to look at the courtyard, the culprit attacked.
哀れアンさんは
Poor,
そのまま落下して串刺しになってしまっ
poor
た。
Anon-san fell and got impaled. But if the culprit did all that, wouldn't there be traces left of the scene?
現場に痕跡が残ってるんじゃないかな。例えば足
Like
跡とかさ。
footprints?
いえいえ。
No need to worry, Ima-san.
足跡を含め事件の痕跡はすべて雨によって
Including footprints, all traces of the crime were washed away by the rain, except for the moved fence.
けど不自然じゃないかな。
Wasn't that strange that only the traces of the moved fence remain? Maybe there's another reason the fence moved.
何か他にあるのかも。でも
Well, Shiri-chan says the sense does make sense to Noah. Not to me. Why did you suddenly say that, Ima-san?
もしかしてエマさん
Could it be Ima-san? Do you know something? No, nothing. Oh, shit! We're being defended by Naegi. We're being defended by Makoto Naegi. Shit, shit! No! No! There's one problem with being defended by Makoto Naegi. But something's off. Shuri's words have a strange contradiction in them. Let's review. I just need to go back to...
ヒロさんの言う通り、スマホがアンアンさんのものだったのを見落としていました。なら、可能性は一つです。先ほどヒロさんが言った通り、犯人は事前にアンアンさんのスマホを盗んでいたんですよ。
Right.
それなら問題なく、
Right.
先ほども言った通り、バレなければ犯人はあらかじめ中庭にスマホをもしかすると、あそこにスマホが落ちて
This is fucking absurd! I just need to say that. Maybe they said something like, there's a phone down there to guide her. Chat! Hear me out! If I tell you, hey, there's a phone out there! Come out into this balcony! Are you gonna just come out to the balcony and die? This is ridiculous. This is actually like a ridiculous statement. Maybe they said something like there's a phone down there to guide her. I think to the balcony is unnatural. What's wrong, Hiro-san? Uh-oh. This contradiction, what does it mean? The scene clearly contradicts itself. With Sherry's reasoning and with the evidence. And with what I saw... I don't know yet. Maybe it's because we don't have all the information. Then I just need to gather more information. Towards the truth. Look at those eyes! Those are evil eyes! Look at Hiro's evil eyes! Hiro's eyes scare me. Do you see these eyes? You know what? I bet I could do something pretty cool. Studio mode? Can we just zoom in on Hiro's evil... Nope, not like that, not like that. Evil eyes. Look at those eyes! Look at those eyes! Those eyes are kind of scary. Hiro's eyes are scary. If you have nothing to say, I'll continue. Are you gonna say you pushed her? Sorry, I just need a moment to organize my thoughts. But Sherry, your reasoning is still wrong. Is that... Where's the mistake? Yeah, I'll tear your reasoning apart thoroughly so you'll be satisfied. I welcome it! So what's the problem? You just said all traces were washed away by the rain. But is that really true? There's decisive evidence in the scene that wasn't washed away. I see. So what exactly is that evidence? The evidence left at the scene is... The bloodstain? Huh. The body was washed away, but someday it should have been washed away. It's still there. That is. Ah, no way! Yes, the bloodstains are on the body! Ah! I got it right! In your reasoning, heavy rain at the scene washed away the footprints and other traces. Right? Isn't it a bit strange that so much blood remains? Now that you mention it, you might be right. This is because Sherry's a bad detective. But depending on the rain, it might not be impossible. Maybe the area around Anan-san was sheltered from the rain. The balcony is close by. No, that's impossible. And this person, looks like you know this too, Emma. The condition of Anan's body and why the bloodstains are impossible. Like this?
ヒロちゃん、
Yeah.
確かに
比較するものは
この牢屋敷特有の何か示せ。
もう一度アンアンの死体の状況、そこに残されている
あー
この状況がありえない理由。
That's Coco-san.
そうだ。
Yes, the photo on Anan-san's
ここ
phone.
に写っている
Look at the bloodstains in the photo.
地下で殺された
Coco was killed underground and moved to the courtyard.
運ばれる間
While being moved, the bloodstains seem to have been wiped with discarded clothes.
それでもこの
But as you can see in the photo,
個々の
blood butterflies float around Coco's body. I missed that!
にもかかわらず
And yet, most of the bloodstains on Anan's body haven't become blood butterflies.
こんなこと
This shouldn't be possible. It's impossible.
でも実際
But
に
Natsume's actually dead.
そう
Yes, that's the problem.
アンアンの死体の状況
The condition of Anan's body is impossible. So what really happened?
ヒロちゃん、
Hiro-chan,
この牢屋敷の
in this
中で
prison there's a spell that turns blood into butterflies.
ほら、違っ
Then what would cause a situation where blood doesn't turn into butterflies?
魔法は物理法則を変えるものでは
Magic changes physical laws, but it doesn't ignore logic.
血が腸になら
There
な
must be a reason the blood didn't turn into butterflies. It's
不自然な状況。
the unnatural condition of Anan's body. It's just that we were mistaken.
その思い違い
Our
と
mistake was... the blood was fake.
血液は偽
The
物
blood was fake! It's the red paint that Ema spilled!
可能性はそれしかない
That's the only possibility. Fake?
検視の知識が
Even with the knowledge of autopsies, Leia is an amateur, and we don't have the equipment to test if the red liquid is blood. Moreover, the scene was outdoors after the rain. Even without the metallic smell of blood, it wouldn't seem strange. Now that you mention it, we have no proof it wasn't blood.
という確証はない。
But it's very possible the blood at the scene was just fake blood.
けど待ちたまえ
Boy, Hiro-kun, even if you're right, and it was prepared fake blood, who would do that and why? Anan-kun died from being impaled by the iron fence from behind. Given the condition of the body, there must have been bleeding. Why would someone fake blood on top of real blood? Is that possible? That's the biggest problem. Who would fake the blood and why? Can I answer that?
ヒロちゃん、
Hiro-chan,
ごめんね。
I'm sorry. Ema,
みんな、一つだけ言いたいこ
everyone,
とが
there's
ある
something I
の
want to say.
実は黙ってたん
I've
だ
been
けど、
keeping quiet, but
ミリアちゃんの写真に写っているもう
the
一
other
人
figure in
の
the
人影、
photo, the Miria-chan's photo, that's...
僕なんだ。
Ema, what the fuck are you talking about?
は
Huh?
違う。
Then,
あー
the one who killed Anan-san is Ema-san?
何を
What are you...
何をして
What are you doing, Ema? What the fuck are you doing, Ema?
僕はあの時、
I was on the atelier balcony at
ベ
that
ラ
time,
ンダにいたんだ。でもアンアンちゃ
but
んが
Anan-chan
落ちてしま
fell.
った。だから僕は
So I
の
looked down from the
ベラ
balcony
ン
at
ダ
that
から
moment.
下を覗き込んだんだ。暗い中で
It was
見えない
dark, so it was hard to see.
でも間違いな
But
く
without a doubt, her body was covered in...
その体は血まみれだったよ。レイヤちゃんが見つけ
Just like when Leia-chan found it.
これが僕が言っておき
This
た
is
か
a
った
testimony I wanted to... Ema, what the fuck are you talking about?
発見された時の死体の状況に
So in the
異
end,
常はなかったってこと
condition...
ですね。
It's consistent, right? That means Ema-chan must have killed her, right?
殺した以外ありえないよね。エマさんが突き落と
Ema-san pushed her, got impaled, and Anan-san died.
アンアンさんは死んでしまったんですわ。本当に
Is that really true? What the fuck?
エマ、私の代わりに処刑されようとでも言うのか
Ema? What are you doing, Ema?
それで罪
You
滅ぼし
did
を
with
したつ
Tom
も
for
りなら
something, you're
絶対
wrong.
に
I won't let you do this, Ema.
落ち着け
Calm down, stay calm. What Ema said is the truth. Right after the fall, Anan's body looked the same as when it was found. So what does that mean? If Ema's resolves taking her life, whether it lives or dies is up to me. Let her die! I mean, you've been planning this all game. Let her die!
僕はあの時アトリエのベランダにいたってもあーちゃんだから僕はその時暗い中で見ても間違いなく本当に
Was it really blood? It's not Hiro-chan, what do you mean? You saw it in the dark, so you couldn't see clearly, right? What you thought was blood might have been a pattern. No, it wasn't a pattern on the hillside. Right after she fell, Anan-chan was covered in blood. Then what Ema-san saw was definitely blood.
ってことですね
Yeah, Ema seems confident. Ema's testimony overturns all previous reasoning. Doubt the premise.
僕はあの時アトリエのベランダにいたんだってもあーちゃんだから僕はその時暗い中で見ても間違いなくレイヤちゃんの月これが僕が言ってなら結局発見されたでもそれってやっぱりエマさんが月落とした時に串刺しにされてアンアンさんは本当にそうなのかな
Did Ema plant the whole scene? Wait a minute. You weren't on the balcony. You were in the balcony. Weren't you with me all day? Were you really on the balcony at the time of the incident? Yeah, I was definitely on the balcony. Maybe you're the one who's mistaken, Hiro-chan. Right, Hiro-chan. She's not going to coordinate stories with me. That's right. Sorry for interrupting. It's nothing. Please continue. Ema's resolve seems firm. Ema knows there's some truth hidden in this case. Doubt the premise. But... What? What?
その体はレイヤちゃんの見つけたこれが僕が言ってなら結局発見されたでもそれってやっぱりエマさんが突き落とした時に正しくない
Anan wasn't dead. No, Anan wasn't dead. What do you mean? That's what I said. Right after the fall, Anan was still alive. Is that true? Yeah, the fake blood left at the scene is proof. Whatever the reason, the purpose of repairing the fake blood can only be the fake death. So what Ema saw were fake blood stains to fake Anan's death. But Hiro-kun, Anan-kun is actually dead. I examined the body, there's no mistake. I'm not saying she's not dead now. Right after the fall, I'm saying she wasn't dead yet at that point. That makes no contradictions. Right after the fall, she wasn't dead? No, Hiro-kun, that's also impossible. The wound is fatal. If your reasoning is correct, it contradicts the condition of the body. No, there's no contradiction. Anan, who fell from the balcony, Anna didn't bleed. She didn't bleed. Is it even possible? She was lucky. It happened to miss major blood vessels. No. How was stabbed she bleed? Hiro-chan's reasoning is stretch. Wound was fatal. The idea she didn't bleed is stretch. Had become a witch, that's why she didn't die. But Hiro-chan, even if she had become a witch and didn't die, she'd still be injured, right? That's right. Alright. Witches don't die, right? Alright, she didn't die when she fell. She wasn't injured. So when Ema saw her, she was just covered in fake blood. She wasn't injured. The fence hadn't pierced her chest at all. It's true, it's dark when I looked and I couldn't see clearly. Anan-chan was covered in blood, but I didn't see a wound. Like when Hiro-chan said, it's possible she wasn't dead then. Wait a minute. Even so, who would have done all that staging? Right after the fall, when Ema looked down from the balcony, Anan's body was covered in blood. If so, the person who could use fake blood is limited. The person who applied fake blood to Anan's body, that person is... Lisa?
その人は無理だと。違ったか。ヒロちゃん、この状況で、それってだってアンアンちゃんが落ちてから誰かいたら僕が
わずかな時間で偽装工作ができた人物。それならアンアンの体に偽物の血液を塗布した人物。
Noah?
その人は無理。
違ったか。
It's Hana.
それって誰かいたら
わずかな時間。それならアンアンの体に偽物の血液を塗布し
It's
た人物。
Anan?
その人物とはこれだ。
Wait,
それはもちろん
of course it's Anan herself. According to Ima, Anan was already covered in blood right after the fall. Then the only one who could have newly used prepared fake blood is the person there herself. Anan-kun herself? Wait, what? Ima was trying to hide that Anan fell on the fence and died. That's because she thought I pushed Anan and killed her. But if Anan wasn't dead right after the fall, that changes everything. In this case, there could be a hidden truth that Ima and I, the ones involved, haven't seen. I'll uncover it, all of it! Anna, after falling, Anan splattered fake blood on herself.
僕がそれを見
I saw that and mistakenly thought Anan-chan was dead.
でも
But wasn't she impaled?
話じゃないんですよ。
It's true when she was found she was impaled. But that's at the time of discovery, not at the time of the fall.
それに
And the fence that impaled her was broken in the middle, right?
折れてたんだよね。僕がベランダから
When I looked at her from the balcony, it was just for a moment.
それに遠目で
And it was from a distance in the dark.
血まみれの印象が
The
強
strong
かった
impression of all the blood made me not notice if the fence was actually piercing her chest.
しかしそうなると
But then a new question arises.
発生します。どうしてアン
Why would Anan-san do such a thing?
アンアン君はもしかし
Could
て
it be Anan-kun was trying to commit suicide?
そうでなければそんな準備をして飛び
Otherwise, there's no way she'd prepare all that then jump.
ない自殺だ
Suicide, who would do that with no clear reason?
そんなこと明確な理由もないのにするかようちだったら何があった
If it were me, no matter what, I'd survive. And then I'd beat up everyone who brought us here.
来た奴ら全員ぶん殴ってやるんだ
Then maybe it was an accident to frame Ama. Maybe Anan-chan just happened to fall. And the fake blood, some red liquid, just happened to spill on her? So when she accidentally fell, she happened to have red liquid and happened to go covered in blood. That's what it means. So I just want to say something. When Ama was tampering with the scene, she tripped and spilled on a bucket of red paint and had to clean it up. Wait a minute. I just realized that red paint was open because Noah was preparing this. That's too many coincidences. It's impossible. Then it was homicide after all. There must have been something red on the body. Something red that points to the culprit. Paint. To cover it up, maybe they spilled paint.
でも犯人が
But was there anything red that the culprit would want to cover up?
犯人が残した赤い
The red thing left by the culprit is this.
Oh,
どういうやはり
証拠をしかしアーン自身にアーンは自らならその目的は限られているはずだ
Alright. So we can present evidence.
僕がそれを見て、あ、でも串刺し確かに。だがそれは発見それにアーンちゃんに僕がベランダから中庭それに遠目で血まみれの印象が強かったのもあって、しかしそうなるとどうしてアンナン君をもしかしてそうでなければそんな自殺だ。うちだったら何があったって生き残っている。ならアンナンちゃんはやっぱり血のりについてもアーンちゃんが当然落ちた時にそんな偶然ではやっぱりきっと下には何か赤いものそれをごまかすためにでも犯人がごまかしたい
赤いものなんて何かあっただろう
Alright, I'll take the hint.
私と山の推理が正しければなら
Then
間違
pass
っている推理に
I
正し
have
く
to
反論
beat
す
the
る
reasoning correctly.
アーン
落語僕がそれを見て
Hmm.
アンちゃんは死んじゃったとか。でも串刺し確かに。ああ、だがそれは発見次にアンアンちゃんの笹子がベランダから中庭釣りに遠目で血まみれの印象が強かったのもあって、しかしそうなるとどうしてアンアン君はもしかしてそうでなければ
そんな準備をして飛び降りるの自殺だ。
So she had a reason to commit suicide. We're trapped in this terrible place. It wouldn't be strange for her to make that choice. Really? I thought it was because she was mad that Ema was playing Wendy in the play. But didn't she seem eager to get out? And she didn't seem cornered or anything. What would she like to hear? I don't think she... right. So... What am I we have a bit of a problem. We have a bit of a problem? Everybody, help me out. Can we, help everybody? Everybody. Like, we have 8 minutes left. And, well, long story short, we have... Autopsy result? Is that another chance closed? Oh. Please tell me I can save. It's not the autopsy results. Red paint? Crime scene! Iron Fist. Okay. Oh shit, okay. We might still be able to pull it out. We might have enough time for one more guess. Come on, come on. Please, please, please. Well, we're on to the last second. It's not the autopsy. Oh! That conclusion being reached. Don't choose him. Alright, thank you. But... Wait, what? No, wait a minute. Why is it me?
どうしておじさんなの？
No matter how you think about the suspicious one is Hiro-chan, right? Looking incredulous, Miria pointed at me and raised her voice. How unsightly. Making a fuss wouldn't change the outcome now. Was Miria really the culprit? It was no longer time to think about that. You know, I've never failed a trial before. This is wrong. It's not right, absolutely. With a terrified expression, Miria screamed. Now something felt like every girl present, including me. We had to choose. Because if we didn't, we would all lose our lives. Once everyone presses the execution button on their phones, the execution will begin. Alright, now we will execute the witch. I think that's because Hiro is the execution in that court. From somewhere the sound of gears turning was heard, and the central pedestal shook slightly. The floor opened and the pedestal slowly descended, and then... Suddenly the courthouse was enveloped in darkness. Stop! Don't touch me! Miria screamed. The sounds were heard. The lights came on. I've only lost the one trial. I have actually only lost it. This is only my second time losing. So, I never figured out what happened. Miria's figure restrained on a crucifix. Logical! Whoa, several spears had pierced her body. The guard readied itself to throw another spear. Stop! I don't want to die! Please. The pain and fear of approaching death. It must have been immeasurable. Miria's contorted face told the story. I'm not the culprit. I didn't do anything. And yet... Miria's voice whispered as it squeezed out, echoed hollowly. This is too cruel. Those were her last words. The spear thrown by the guard pierced Miria's chest. The fresh blood flowing around Miria all turned into butterflies and danced as if to colorfully adorn her final moments. After the witch trial, I was alone in the courtyard. Miria was executed as a witch and I escaped danger, but I couldn't accept it. Was this really okay? What if there was another true culprit? Suddenly I felt someone's presence behind me, and then a burning pain shot through my back. I fell to the ground and looked up at the sky. That was the end of this time's memory. I was killed by someone in return by death. So Miria wasn't the culprit after all. Then this time I must identify the true culprit. So, I guess I missed like several bad ends by failing other trials? I just need to say that. I have missed several bad ends by failing other trials. Do I have anything better than... Nope. So, here's what I learned just now. Alright, so we know most of the correct. Ah. So what is the correct? The fence? So... I mean, I think it's Hana. That's the problem. It was something in the murder. Yeah. Are you? No. Oh! Anan jumped herself. That's crazy. If Anan committed suicide, then what? I know! The reason Anan jumped herself, it's... Magic was used on Anan. Because of that, she was forced to jump from the balcony. What kind of magic specifically? Something that goes against her will, like brainwashing or suggesting. Wait, that's her magic. She wouldn't use magic on herself. That's not something you do by mistake. It's... If she thought she wouldn't get hurt, it's not strange she would have jumped. Not get hurt. But it's the second floor, you can't say for certain she wouldn't get hurt. Not necessarily. There's a way to jump from there with a high chance of not getting hurt. There's evidence of that. It's the hammock. It's the hammock remains in the courtyard. A hammock? Anan probably used this to prepare a net in advance to soften the impact. Yes, like a safety net used in circuses. Then the reason Anan-chan did that, there's only one reason. What Anan tried to do was... Stage. Staged. In other words, it was a fake suicide. She prepared everything in advance to make us think she was pushed to her death. She set up the hammock where she planned to land and put the phone there as a marker. She prepared fake blood and covered herself with it when she fell, and placed a broken fence on her chest. A perfect corpse was created. So that's... Wait a minute. There are several problems with that theory. Yeah, I won't deny it. There's still a lot that's unclear about the case. So let's discuss it. Towards the truth. Towards the truth, my ass! Fine. Then let's hear it. Natsume staged her own suicide? If so, why would you go through all that trouble? That's true, that is a good question. Why would Anan-chan do something like that? Because she planned to kill Ama. If Hiro-chan's reasoning is true, she would have had to prepare everything in advance. Would she really have done that? But if Hiro-chan's reasoning is right, it matches what I saw. And there was fake blood at the scene. It's clear from the fake blood that Chan herself staged it. But is that really true? If that reasoning, Anan-chan's playing dead all alone in the dark courtyard at night. It was like she was trying to make a haunted house. True, if it was a fake suicide, she would need to show someone. Maybe I happened to take a picture, but that was a coincidence. And the body wasn't in it. There was an audience watching. No, there was an audience, did you forget? There's someone who saw everything, it's this person. It's Ama. In other words, the person in Miria's photo. Actually, the person in Miria's photo is probably me. But if we say that it's Ama, if we say that it's me, that's like basically that the entire case is already built on perjury. That's like a confession, and that's just gonna unravel everything. I'm the one who pushed Anan. But Ama said she was there. To avoid suspicion, I have to switch paces with Ama and keep lying. Bruh. Even the situation isn't much different. Since her life is at stake, I can't lose the battle. Anan staged a fake suicide to show Ama. Yeah, if we said it was just me, it would be confusing. I don't know her exact motive. But there was an audience, Ima, and that audience got shaken, just as Anon intended. If her motive was just as a prank, you could say it was a success. Yeah, I was really worried. I think her motive was she was going to kill Ima, and then fake her suicide to stage the thing. And while everyone was inspecting Ima's body, Anon would have run away. Anon probably would have hidden. Because I thought I killed her. Ima saw the situation objectively, so she can keep lying without panicking. Wait, what? I'm in the position of protecting Ima, so even though I'm involved, I can step back and stay calm. What the fuck is this shit? The psychological advantage from the swap, I'll use it. But reasons aside, the biggest problem remains, right? That is, who killed Anon-san? Anon-san didn't intend to die. If that's true, that explains the staging at the scene. But Anon-san is actually dead. Then there must be a killer who hasn't come forward yet. Am I wrong? That's right. After Anon staged her fake suicide, she was killed by the fake culprit who used her plan. Didn't you see the culprit, Ima-san? No, I didn't see the culprit. I was busy concealing the evidence because I thought I murdered her. When I looked in the balcony, Anon-chan was covered in blood, so I thought she was dead. You know what the correct testimony here is? I thought I murdered Anon, so I started covering up evidence in the atelier. So I'm back inside the atelier. I don't know what happened after that. I thought she was dead, so I was covering up evidence is actually a pretty good alibi. Am I wrong about this? Like, this is a serious question. Am I wrong to say that that's actually a good alibi? I was convinced I had committed a murder, so I was covering up the murder I thought I committed and didn't see anything else. Exactly! Genius. Give me a minute. Okay, we're good. Oop. 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 I love this music, by the way. This is great music. You abandoned her? Even if she was impaled, she might have been alive. Okay, Emma, don't fuck this up. The correct testimony in this situation is to say, I thought I had committed a murder and was busy trying to cover up the evidence. Do not fuck this up, Emma. Sorry, I'm panicked. So between then and when I found her, someone had killed Anan-kun. So who killed her? It was late at night, so everyone was doing their own thing. What is everyone's alibi? As far as I can tell, no one has an alibi. So anyone could have done it. Even me. I see. Then, from what we've heard, I feel like Elisa sounded suspicious. Huh? What's your basis for that? Evidence? Let me explain. Elisa? Right, Elisa said at the time of the incident she was outside but didn't get rained on, right? That's right, that's why I didn't meet anyone. What's strange about that? Yes, because it definitely rained. Huh? When I passed by the courtyard, I saw it was raining. What? But I think I saw it raining too, just for a little while. Noah saw it too. But there are others who said it didn't rain. That's right. The laundry I left out was The laundry you left out was dry because you didn't leave it out. Isn't it just a matter of timing when you brought it in? No, I want to hear the whole thing. That would be a contradiction. Anyone everyone confirmed that the ground in the courtyard was muddy. Elisa sounds testimony that she was outside, but didn't get wet contradicts. Actually, it could be Noah. It could be Noah's magic. But what would I gain from lying? Not getting executed? You probably wanted to hide where you were. To hide the fact that you killed Anan-san, you faked your whereabouts, and that caused a contradiction. Saw it rain, Elisa didn't see it. Miria said she saw the stars. That means the night sky was clear. Why are there so many conflicting testimonies? It's because there's a mystery that needs to be solved. Location. Wait, shit! Oh my god! Oh god, my mouse got stuck in Okay, I think we want to refute Hana's testimony. Not Elisa tried it. Timing. It's a matter of location. It's not a matter of timing. It's a matter of location. What do you mean? The muddy ground was only in the courtyard. On the other hand, it didn't rain where Hana was drying the laundry. Emma and Shiri both testified that they saw rain in the courtyard. The outside where Elisa was walking was around the prison. So it only rained in the courtyard. Can it rain in such a small area? I think so. It might be possible, but it's hard to think it's natural. It's that weird weather magic. It might be possible, using that method. Instead of thinking it was natural rain, there's a simpler explanation. Hiro-kun, it seems you already know what happened. Explain it so we can understand too. A way to make it rain in only a specific area without leaving traces, that method is... If my reason is right, there's only one culprit. This is an accusation, but still I have to move forward. To survive! Magic. That's... The culprit who killed Anan used water magic to make rain and wash away footprints and other traces. Only one person could do that, that's... That's Noah, right?
これだ。ノア。
Noah, it's you. By the way, good jobs. Shoutouts to Sylvie? I thought it was Hana. Okay. You see, it was the way I didn't realize at first she jumped. When she said get away, and then just kind of something pushed her back, I thought that Hana's levitation magic was not levitation. Yes, I thought that the manifestation of Hana's magic as a witch was, rather than being light or levitation, was gravity control. I was thinking about which evolution of magic. Eh? Since Anna wasn't dead right after the fall, someone came to the scene after she faked her death and killed her. And then a brief downpour only in the courtyard washed away the culprit's traces. If such a convenient event for the culprit happened naturally, that's not a coincidence, it's a miracle. So it wasn't a coincidence, it was inevitable. The one who made it rain was the culprit. Using liquid manipulation. Wait. You know, I'm so used to that her magic is used to control paint that I forget that it's actually liquid manipulation. There's no evidence for this reasoning. The only reason to suspect Noah is that she could have made it rain intentionally. But when you put it all together, the pieces fit strangely well. Noah, are you really the culprit? Noah didn't do that? And Noah can't do that. Will you listen to Noah? Noah didn't do that. With magic, Noah can only draw pictures. Using magic or something other than drawing, Noah can't do it. Yeah. That's right, I've never seen Noah use magic for anything other than drawing. And Noah was in the library the whole time. Noah used her magic to create rain. Noah didn't go to the courtyard. Noah drew rain. But Noah-chan, you said you saw the rain. I saw the rain too, but I saw it in the courtyard. Alisa-chan, who was outside, said it didn't rain. If you were in the library, where did you see the rain from? Come to think of it, maybe Noah didn't see it, just heard it. Noah was reading. It was quiet, so Noah heard it. Don't present the possibility. I hate... I hate Hiro. I hate Hiro. She lies to get everything. That's strange, Noah. What is? The library is the furthest in the courtyard and on the same floor. If you were in the library, you wouldn't normally be able to hear the rain, right? Ah, that's what you mean. Oh yeah, Noah forgot to say. Noah left the library door open. Noah couldn't hear it clearly, but enough to know it was raining. Bruh. If you're reading quietly, know what a noise is possible. Yeah, Noah was reading quietly, so she heard it. Nothing strange about that. Dodged again. Just denying won't change anything. I should step back and rethink my approach.
確かにノアさんが絵を描く以外で魔法を使っているのは見たことありませんわ。それにノア、あの時ずっと図書室にいたし。
That's what I'm thinking, actually.
僕も雨で降っているのを見た。外にいたアリサちゃんが図書室にいたから。そういえば、あの時本を読んでたから。
本に集中していたんなら。
If you were focusing on your book, wouldn't you not hear the rain? No, you drew it.
読書。そうだよ。絵本みたい。ヒロちゃんも
かわされてしこれ以上それならこちらも一旦
You were drawing.
戦い方を考えなくては。
I actually think, yeah, that's what I was thinking. She drew the rain. No, Noah, it's not that you couldn't make it rain with magic. So what do you mean? Even if you could only use drawing magic, you could still make it rain in the courtyard. You just painted a picture in the courtyard and caused the same effect as rain. The paint you used it was... The fountain? Wait, what? Do you know the technique called dripping? Hmm? It's a painting technique where you drip paint from above. And there's a fountain in the courtyard, dirty but lots of water. You used that liquid to create a painting. On the canvas called the courtyard. A painting made with fountain water. That was overriding the footprints. That was the courtyard. Am I wrong, Noah? Is it? Is it? Huh? Maybe Noah could have made it rain, like you said, Hiro-chan. But that doesn't mean Noah actually did it, right? What? It was just a... Noah! You just said the fatal words! Noah! You just said the words of guilt! You could have sold me that you were innocent if you hadn't used the word coincidence. I can't deny what Noah says. Does the real culprit who killed Anan-chan that Hiro talks about even exist? Maybe Hiro-chan pushed her and is lying to cover it up, right? You saw me. That's... Oh, shit! Wait, Noah-chan. It's true I struggled with Anan-chan and then she... But, what? Emma, what the fuck? Coincidence is the magic word of guilt because in every, like, you know how in Danganronpa there's the how done it after every trial? You know, how the killer did it with the how the killer did it music? Every time we see the how done it, the words, it was a coincidence, get used. I just happened to pick up a ribbon. It was a coincidence. I just happened to find a broom. It was a coincidence. Then I used the ribbon and the broom to create a weapon to kill Noah-chan in her cell. Like, it's like arc words. So, it's jarring to see it used in the actual trial. I loved, but I think the best one was in Amos. Like, it was just, she didn't use the words, it was a coincidence, but she still did something to the spirit of it. All I did was press a button in a room. Also, I think, wasn't it like Sherry's was like, yeah, I did it. Hiro-chan pushed her. Why do you think Hiro-chan pushed her? I was doing on the balcony. Why is that? Noah doesn't know. Oh shit! I even never said I was in the balcony. The only one who knows Anan fell while struggling with me is someone who saw it. Noah saw it. The moment Anan fell from the courtyard. Noah, you seem to know a lot. Is that so? Noah thinks Hiro-chan knows more. Confess. Confess your lies. If you can't, I'll expose them myself. Your lies and my lies. Let's see who can fool everyone. I hate Hiro. Hiro's basically fucking Edgeworth, right? Hiro's basically fucking Edgeworth, right? Anan deliberately fell from the balcony and had prepared a ruse to play dead. That itself might have been a prank or something, but someone used an elaborate plan for their own purpose. That person used a fence post they had broken off to stab Anan to death. After that, they made it rain to erase all traces of their crime. Only someone who could use liquid manipulation magic could do that. Jogasaki Noah, you are the culprit. That's just what Hiro-chan thinks, right? Because you just said it, Hiro-chan. All traces were erased. If there's no evidence left, there's nothing that can be proven, right? Maybe it's all Hiro-chan's imagination and Anan-chan died when she fell. But Hiro-chan proves the blood was fake. Noah-chan doesn't think so. Anyone could have prepared the fake blood. And the rain could have been a coincidence. There are plenty of ways to spray water in the courtyard. And everyone except Noah has no alibi. Noah, you don't actually have an alibi. Let me be real. You say you're in the library. The only person who has an ironclad alibi is Miria. Let's be real. Okay, we have the laundry to maybe prove Hana's alibi. Maybe. But the only person who can, without a doubt, prove where they were is that Hana was right here. I'm not Hana, Miria. I just need to say this again. Miria is the only person who has an ironclad alibi. Who could not be in that courtyard. Also Ama, who we know is in the atelier. You claim you're in the library. Hana claims to have been doing laundry. Are you really sure? For example, Leia-chan, who first didn't enter the courtyard, didn't need to erase her footprints. Because she was the first to find her, of course her footprints would be there. Yeah, Miria's alibi even has photographic evidence. That's right, so my footprints are at the scene. See? Hiro-chan's reasoning is twisted, the composition is a mess. The perspective and point of view are all wrong, you know. It's clear Noah used Anan's plan to frame me and Ama. I don't know why, but I can't overlook this. By any means necessary, I'll expose her lies and reveal the true culprit. Only Noah could have prepared the fake blood.
いいや
No, only Noah could have
ノ
prepared
アに
that
しか
blood.
用意できないんだ
Only Noah?
そうだよ
That's right.
誰か
Did anyone check Noah's atelier on the second floor?
ノアのアトリエ
There's
には
paint in
も
Noah's
ともとペン
atelier.
キが置かれていたその中で
Before the
事件
incident,
前に赤い
I
ペンキだ
noticed
けが大き
the
くなっ
red
ていた
paint
のを見
had
ている
greatly decreased.
これは犯行に
This
そのペン
indicates
キが
that
使われ
paint
た
was used for the crime.
事件の後
It's the paint Ema spilled after the incident. But it's already been cleaned up, so only we know about it.
アトリエにあった
The paint in the interior was
あれ
managed
を
by
管理してい
Noah.
たのはノアだった
That's right. Among the paint in the interior, only the red paint had decreased. I can confirm that.
しかしアトリエに
But
は
there were no paintings in the interior that used that much red.
があったわけでもない一体何に
What did you use it for, Noah? So that's how you fight. Oh. Yeah, I think we've, unfortunately, I think we've, what's the word I'm thinking of? I think we have... There's a word I'm thinking of. I think... not... We've opened the Pandora's box. We've, Sorry, but I have no intention of going easy. We will strangle on ourselves on our own web of lies. Okay, I understand. But you see, now that you've shown her this is how the game is played, then Noah will do her best too, okay? It means she can, if we can make shit up, so can she. First. Oh, fuck! Yeah, I guess we really will strangle ourselves on our own web of lies. This song is great. Oh, by the way, you're fucking lying. This is great music for this. So it wasn't using the scene right. If it gets wet before drying, it won't set, and it would have been washed away. You can check it easily. But Hiro-chan still says Noah is the culprit? We have entered the post-truth era. I love this song! This is so cheerful for us being, like, caught in a pretty fatal lie. But Noah understands why. Because Hiro-chan is the one who pushed Anan-chan. What? Noah saw Hiro-chan push Anan-chan. Ah, the track has shifted to the dark version. The one who killed Anan-chan is Hiro-chan. Ema-chan is just protecting Hiro-chan. Noah accuses Hiro-chan of being the culprit. That Noah, she's challenging me head on. Yeah, Hiro, you fucked this up because, yeah, look, now you've been strangled by your own lies, and Noah looks pretty clean. Fine. I'll take that accusation and smash it fair and square. Noah saw Ema-chan and Hiro-chan when she left the library. Noah just happened to see Hiro-chan pushing Anan-chan. Yeah. But Noah got scared and ran away. Because Noah thought if she said this, she'd be killed too, so she kept quiet all this time. But Noah-chan, there were traces to seem that Anan-chan was trying to stage her own death. It's an objective fact that Hiro-chan didn't kill Anan-chan. That's probably Aima-chan and Hiro-chan faking evidence afterwards, right? After killing Anan-chan, they set up the courtyard, and then if it happened to rain, it would work, right? Aima-chan and Hiro-chan are accomplices. That's why they're trying to frame Noah for the murder and have her executed. You know what? If Aima and I couldn't be accomplices, because it would be great if your testimony was, I wanted to kill Hiro, Aima. Noah won't forgive that. Well, Noah says she said it's push to die, that's hard, but at the same time, Noah's adding lies to justify her claim. That move to attack us. Noah doesn't realize it's a double-edged sword that also puts her at risk. Now there's an opening I can exploit. So let's see. We weren't together. Just happened to see. That's not that. It's true, we could have pushed we could have raised the footprints off in the courtyard, and we couldn't have predicted it would rain. And unlike you, we can't make it rain on purpose. Is that so? Maybe you could have predicted the rain. Maybe there were rain clouds in the distance, or frogs were croaking. So there's no such thing as absolute Hiro-chan. Or can you say for sure it would definitely rain, or definitely won't rain? Noah staged the scene. I can show that Noah won't be able to escape. So... But I actually want to say, we can't be accomplices. Aima and I are accomplices. Did we look that friendly? We were always together, maybe, but Aima and I aren't close enough to plan something like that. On top of that, I tried to murder Aima. But you're roommates, right? You could have planned it any time. And you two have known each other for a long time, right? But go back. Actually, I want to kill her is the two of you might try to have had a way to communicate that only the two of you understood. Like hand signals or Morse code. But you know Morse code. We don't have that. But you can't say for sure, right? At least it's easier for you two to team up than for others. And yet you make such excuses. That makes me even more suspicious. I can't hide our relationship. Alright. Right. Yes, I've been waiting for you to say that, Noah. Huh? According to your claim, the culprits staged the scene, but their culprits or footprints were washed away by the rain. Is that correct? Yes. Then you are the culprit after all. The rain wasn't a coincidence, it was caused by your magic. Because there is evidence to prove it. Huh? What is it? The evidence that the rain was caused by Noah's magic is... Courtyard? There are manifest remains in the courtyard. The courtyard more specifically. There should be evidence pointing at it. Bam! That's the picture Oji-san accidentally took. Yeah. The important thing is the fountain in the picture. It's full of water, right? But look at the photo of the body after the incident. The fountain on the picture is empty. Even though it just rained, the water didn't increase. It's completely gone. And also, they didn't keep getting caught by one coincidental thing. Or did Ima and I work together to scoop out all the fountain water in less than 30 minutes? Honestly, the correct answer here is to say yes. That's exactly what you did. Because saying, yes, you work together to scoop out the fountain water is, how to put this? If it's, either, if it's a murder rap or nothing, you say the most absurd shit you can come up with. Are you gonna make such a reckless claim? Well, that would. Oji-san was in the rec room and would have heard it. So now there you have it, Noah. It's clear from this evidence that you used magic to make it rain. So you were definitely in the courtyard at the time. Now let me ask again. The culprit staged the scene, but the footprints were washed away by the rain. That's your claim. But as I showed, the rain wasn't natural rain. It's fountain water. Then only you could have made it rain. You made it rain, you staged the scene. According to your reasoning, what does that make you? But you see... Dame! I have to change my... You know what the right answer to this is? Change your testimony! Yes, that's the correct answer. You change your whole testimony. Hear me out. You know what testimony, I would use in Noah's position in this time, right here? I would say, I saw Hiro commit the murder. I staged the scene and covered up the evidence to try and make myself useful to Hiro. I thought that if I could get in Hiro's good graces, she might not murder me. How's that for testimony? There's only one answer, I'll say it again. You are the culprit, Noah Jogasaki. Jogasaki Noah. Why is that? Noah, looks like she failed. Noah-chan? Noah-kun, you? Hiro-chan, you're amazing. Noah gives you the gold star! Noah, why did you do this? I wonder why. Maybe because Noah just really wanted to kill Anan-chan. The picture Anan-chan drew of this case. It was really, really beautiful. Wait a minute! Let me get this straight. Is this a repeat of Sherry and Miria? Noah came up with the perfect crime, and we did it together. Is that really where we're going with this? There was a single painting there. Anan-chan told Noah what the final version of the painting would look like. In that painting, there was Anan-chan and there was Ama-chan. Noah thought it was amazing. But you know, Noah added to it. Noah painted over Anan-chan's painting and covered it up. Ah, yes! So Anna detailed her plan to kill Ama, fake her suicide, and slip away.
だって
Because
アンアンちゃんの絵の示す結
Noah
末を
thought if she
書き
changed
換
the
えれ
ending
ば
Anan's painting
ノアが
showed,
疑
Noah
われ
wouldn't
ない
be
って思っ
suspected.
たからまずアンアンちゃんが
First,
したのは
what
死ん
Anan-chan
だ
did
ふ
was
りを
prepare to
す
play
る準備
dead.
から最初から事
From
故
the
に
start,
見
she
せ
planned to
か
make
け
it look like an
ベ
accident
ラ
and
ンダ
jump
か
from
ら
the
飛び降
balcony.
りる予定だったんだでもヒロちゃんが
But
いたのは
Hiro-chan
予
being
定
there
外
seemed
だ
to be
ったみたいだ
unplanned.
けどねけれどアンア
But
ンちゃんは
Anan-chan didn't stop her
計画
plan.
をや
She
め
went
ず
through
に
with
実
it.
行したの別に失敗して
Because of
も
a
いい
plan that would
計
be
画だっ
fine
た
even
か
if
ら
it
ね
failed.
アンアンちゃんは
Anan-chan fell
ハン
from
モ
the
ック
balcony,
の
aiming
網
for
で
the
作っ
cushion
た
she
ク
made
ッ
from
シ
the
ョンを
hammock
めが
net.
けて中庭につけっ
She
ぱ
left
な
her
し
phone
に
in
し
the
たスマ
courtyard and
ホを
used it as a
見て
marker.
アンアンちゃん
As
は
soon as she landed, she broke the back of blood paint hidden in her chest, and held the fence post she had broken off hidden in front of her
あら
chest.
かじめ折って隠し持ってた鉄柵を胸の前で握りしめたの
You know what I forgot? I forgot that Anan was a deceitful little shit who was good at making a murder? Because this is Anan. Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You didn't plan this yourself. You just hijacked Anan's perfect crime.
それをベランダ
Emma-chan and the others, they saw that from the balcony and mistakenly thought
アンア
Anan
ン
was
ちゃん
dead.
が死んだって勘違いしちゃったんだすごいよね
Amazing, right?
アンアンちゃん
Anan-chan. She thought of all this by herself.
一人で考えたんだよノアには絶対
Noah could never think of anything like this. You should see the trick that Anan does with a phone and a recording.
エマちゃんたちが中
Seeing
に入
Emma-chan
っ
and the
たの
others go
を見
back
て
inside,
アンアン
Anan-chan
ちゃん
got
は
up
笑い
laughing.
ながら起き上がったの計画通りに
It worked out as planned. She looked really, really
とっても嬉しそうだ
happy.
ったよアンアンちゃん
Anan-chan really seemed relieved it went well, so
油断している
while she was off
うちに
guard, Noah really stabbed her in the back.
本当に刺したんだアンアンちゃんは
Anan-chan died with a surprised look on her face.
信じノアはその
Noah
まま
could have just
そこ
left
から
then,
帰
but
るだけでよかったんだけどお昼に少し
maybe
だ
because
け
it rained a little during the day,
雨が降ってた
Noah's
から
footprints were left on the ground.
ノアの足跡地面だから
So Noah washed the ground with the fountain's water, using
雨
magic,
のように
like rain,
中庭
with the
に
image of
模様
painting
を
a pattern in the
描くイメージ
courtyard.
きっと今
That
ま
was
で
probably
で
the best
一
Noah
番
had
う
ever
まく
used
魔
magic.
法を使えたんじゃないかなノアの魔法
Noah's magic didn't
前
really
はあん
listen
まり言
before.
うこと聞いてくれなかったしノアはね
Noah just helped
アンアンちゃん
Anan-chan, you
が
know?
手伝っただけなんだよアンアンちゃんが
Noah
死
just
んだ
made
ふりしてた
Anan-chan
の
playing
を
dead the real
本
thing.
当のことにしてあげたのアンアンちゃんの
The scene
思い描いた
Anan-chan envisioned.
光景
Actually, Hiro-chan and Noah weren't
本
there.
当はそこにヒロちゃんもノアもいなかったそのままだった
If
ら
it stayed that way,
もっと
it would have
綺
been a
麗な
more
絵に
beautiful
なって
picture and probably a much happier ending.
もっと楽しい結末になったんだろうねでも
But Noah
書
rewrote
き換え
it.
ちゃったんだノアのしたこと
Everyone probably won't forgive what Noah
きっ
did.
と許してくれないよねみんな
Everyone, sorry.
ごめんねこんなひどくて
Such a cruel,
醜い
ugly
絵
picture. Even if you see it,
見
it's
せられて
troubling,
も
right?
困っちゃうよね
The one who devised the horrifying plan and killed Anna Natsume was Noah Jogasaki. Jogasaki Noah. The vote to choose the witch was unanimous. Noah. Every girl's face showed their pain, as if they were pressing the button with a heavy heart. I felt the
わ
same.
からないことが
There's something I don't understand. In the heavy atmosphere, Amy was the one who broke
ノ
the
アちゃん
silence.
とアンちゃんはどうしてそんな
Noah
いたずら
Chan
み
and
たいな
Anan
ことを
Chan,
し
why
よう
did
と
you
思
want
っ
to
た
do
の
something like that prank?
ノアちゃんは
Noah Chan, you had heard the reason from Anan Chan, right?
うん
Yeah. Noah looked down sadly and began to talk about that time. When they were alone in the underground room, Anan Chan often tried to make Noah happy. It was then that she told Noah about her prank to play dead.
どうだ
Well,
面
it's
白
fun,
い
isn't
だろ
it?
うんうん
Yeah.
みんなびっくりすると思う
Everyone will be so
アン
surprised.
アンちゃんってす
You're
ごい
amazing, Anan Chan. No one could never think of for a girl
ノア思い
like
つかな
that.
かった
Everyone is scared of murder every day. I'll break the atmosphere. I'll make a murderer lie and laugh it off. After looking proud, Anan-chan turned away, looked a little embarrassed. I told you I'd make you laugh. Anan-chan was just trying to make Noah happy, but Noah used those feelings. Noah knows she did a bad thing for killing Anan-chan. Noah is truly sorry. No, you're not. Even though Noah herself calmly accepted her crime, I still couldn't believe it. The feeling of not wanting to believe was stronger. I'm sure I wasn't the only one feeling that way. Noah-kun, why did you kill Anan-kun? Leia asked quietly. In response, Noah just pouted like a sulky child. Hey, we can't figure anything out if you stay quiet. If there was a reason, please tell us properly. That's right, we can't accept it like this. Because... With the satisfied look, Noah lowered her eyes. Because Anan-chan saw Noah's drawing. Confusion spread among the girls. Noah-chan's drawings? Everyone's already seen them, right? From the graffiti around the prison, to even the illustrations in her sketchbook, even the stage backdrop. Noah had always proudly shown off her drawings. Yet the reason she killed Anan was because she saw a drawing. It made no sense at all. Those actually aren't Noah's drawings. The confession came suddenly, quietly. Anan-chan confessed properly, so Noah has to say it too. Sorry for tricking everyone, but you see, Noah's real drawings were just bad. Oh no! I get it! So, I get the motive now. You know what the motive is? Anan is just a better person than her, and she can't stand it. It's case 2 of Danganronpa. It's case 2 of Danganronpa. Chihiro is saying, I'm going to be a better man. And what's his face, the gang member guy's like, Chihiro's stronger than me? This scrawny girly boy is more manly than me? He's more able to face up to himself than me? I can't stand that Chihiro's better than I am. And BAM! Killed him. It's the same thing. It's the same fucking thing. Noah is pissy that Anan is more morally upstanding than she is. Noah is mad that Anan had the courage to admit that she's not a good writer, when Noah doesn't have the courage to admit she's not a good artist. That's what this is. She's mad that she's... Yeah. It's envy. She envies Anan's ability to be open. With a smile that looked like she might cry. Noah... See? Noah couldn't admit that she uses her magic to draw. All of Noah's art comes from her magic, not her actual art. Noah couldn't confess the truth, and it corroded the inside of her heart and built up into a festering resentment at Anan for being able to say the truth. So, let's say a different version of this story. Remember how I said Hiro would do something and it would get someone killed? Hiro wrote the entire play for Anan, and then Anan had to confess to not writing the play, and it got her killed. Well, I have the resolve to finally say it here. Noah wasn't trying to be bad, wasn't sulking. Noah was scared. And so Noah laid bare her table before us. The color of her darkness tinged our hearts. Jogasaki Noah had always loved drawing since she was little. In her small room, she spent her time drawing on the back of flyers. Once she begged her mother to get her to buy some drawing tools, just a little. Using them carefully, Noah fully drew all kinds of pictures. Drawing is fun, I love it. She decorated her whole room with drawings, and Noah smiled happily, her face beaming. But a big change came. Noah awakened to magic. One day when she went outside, there were people painting a large picture on a building wall. She asked if she could try, and they let her. Noah was confident. Because always, Noah's drawings became better with magic. After that, it was in the blink of an eye. Noah's magic-enhanced drawings became the topic of conversation, featured in the media. Noah's drawings quickly became famous worldwide. Noah was proud. Noah was happy. Everyone praised her drawings. But no matter how famous her drawings became, Noah never claimed them as her own. Because in the corner of her heart she knew. That nagging feeling confronted her when she returned home. Her own drawings from before, the drawings from before the magic. Whenever she tried to draw a new picture, Noah's magic blacked out her old ones one after another. Terrible. Terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. The magic confronted her. It told her the drawings she made herself were unnecessary. And so all the drawings Noah made were painted over in black. Wait a minute, are you having an Alina moment here? Are you having it? Did you just pull an Alina Gray? She just did an Alina Gray. She had a hissy fit and destroyed all her art. Haha, that's right. Noah doesn't need such embarrassing drawings. Noah hates them. Noah resonated with her magic and laughed hollowly. Even as she laughed, her heart throbbed with pain. She no longer needed the drawings she truly made. No one likes drawings like this. It couldn't be, because even Noah herself didn't like them anymore. All the drawings Noah makes get changed by magic. But sometimes the magic doesn't work, and Noah's own drawings were left behind. What Anan-chan saw was one of those. It hurt so much. It was so scary being seen. Noah thought she had to kill Anan-chan. But you see, if Anan hadn't confessed to not having written her own material, to having plagiarized Hiro-chan's work, then this wouldn't have happened. Noah-chan. With only painful feelings, we stared at Noah-chan standing there. What should I say? How should I speak to her? How should I feel? I don't know, I just don't know. This is your fault for writing Anan's novel. Warden, as if losing patience, urged us to press the execution button. Without finding what was correct, we had to judge Noah. Thank you very much. Now then, we will execute the witch. At Warden's declaration, the central mechanism activated. The platform changed and what appeared was... What the Like an aquarium, a water tank. It was big enough to easily fit one girl. It was about 80% full of water. Noah was about to be executed. That reality weighed heavily on my heart. If I could stop it, I would stop it right now. My emotions stirred restlessly. I couldn't forgive Warden or the guard. No, I couldn't forgive the other girls or even myself. Noah being executed, that was incorrect. I don't think I need to say it now, but please, everyone else, do not move. As if seeing through my heart, Noah Warden announced, if you interfere with the execution, the guard will condemn you on the spot. If I acted rashly, there might be more unnecessary victims. I clenched my teeth. I felt like this couldn't go on. Noah, being led away by the guard, glanced my way. We started to say something, but it didn't become words, and she ended up closing her mouth. A little while ago, I had seen Noah make the same gesture. What was Noah trying to tell me? Noah was restrained by hanging chains. You know what? At least we didn't use a dying message again. Still chained, Noah's body was slowly submerged in the tank. Like a lantern show, the memories of time spent with Noah came flooding back. Then I finally understood.
消すんだ今す
Clean it up right now. Yeah, why? No, I was just drawing,
だっ
that's
てノ
all.
アお絵描きしてるだけだよ。
君にとっては
What is
趣
the
味だ
hobby
ろ
or
うと
art to
芸
you?
術だろうと
The smell leaking
通
through the
路まで
hallway
匂
is
いが
nothing
漏
but
れ
a
ているの
nuisance to
は
everyone
み
else.
んなにとって迷惑行為でしかない
ここで描いちゃ
Can't
ダ
Noah
メ。
draw here?
ダメだ
No.
ケチ。
ケ
Stingy.
チで結構
Call me
私の目
stingy
が
if
あ
you
る
like.
限り勝手な
As
行動
long
は
as I'm
慎ん
watching,
で
I'll
もら
have you refrain from acting on your own.
お絵描きしちゃった。
Noah drew. Will Noah get in trouble?
怒られる？
う何でも起こる
I
わ
don't
けじゃ
get
ない
ever angry about everything.
ただ
The
問
problem
題
just
は解
isn't
決して
solved
いな
yet.
い
ヒロちゃんなんて大嫌い。
Noah hates you, Hiro-chan. Hate me
嫌い
then.
で結構
It's your own fault for
正
doing
しくない
something
行為を
incorrect,
したのは
Noah.
悪い
I kinda hate Hiro. Noah! Unable to bear it, I ran up and shouted. Through the thick glass that would never let my voice reach, I locked eyes with Noah. Hi! Hi! Noah wouldn't eat and just stayed cooped up in the underground outside. I was the one who took her outside. I was the one who held her hand and watched over her. And just like Yuki, you let her out of her sight and let her die. The reasons Noah always looked like she wanted to say something was because she was waiting for me to come to her side. She was waiting for me. I won't abandon you. Shouting into my throat felt like a tear. I stared straight at Noah. If a friend does something wrong, I'll scold them. If they do something incorrect, even if they hate me for it, I'll correct them. Even if I'm annoying, even if I'm a bother. That's the kind of person I am. If that's okay with you, let's make up. Hiro-chan, absolutely. Even if you hate it, won't abandon you. Because I won't give up on you. Hiro? I think you just touched on her taboo. A tear raced traced down Noah's cheek. Crying, she silently nodded over and over.
ヒロちゃん。
Thank you, Hiro-chan. Noah
本当ね。ヒロちゃんと。
truly wanted to make up with Hiro-chan.
ごめんなさい。
Noah wanted to say sorry. About Anan-chan too. Being scared, not being able to hold it in.
我慢できなかったことも。
Noah didn't want anyone else to die, but still, Noah thought she had to kill.
なのに殺さなきゃって言うのに
Even though Noah didn't want to, that feeling wouldn't stop.
止まらなくてごめんなさい
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
本当にごめんなさい
Noah had opened her heart to me and had been waiting all along. Along with the pain, I felt a connection. Finally, I felt close to Noah, heart to heart. The water rose and Noah sank. The flickering light blurred her outline, but through the glass I could still see her form. Each moment felt like an eternity. But you know, there was also a happy feeling.
気持ちもあったんだアンアンちゃんに
Anan-chan Noah
本当
told Noah that she liked Noah's real drawings.
って言われて
Ah, that's why you killed her.
だから
So Noah wanted Hiro-chan to see them too.
もしかしたらノアの本当の
Noah wanted
名前
Hiro-chan to place Noah's real drawings.
褒めてもらいたかったな
Noah! Instinctively, I raised my fist to smash the glass. Hiro-chan, you can't! From behind, Aina grabbed my wrist and stopped me. I know, stopping the execution was no longer possible. Biting my lip, I stared straight at Noah. I won't look away again. I'll watch you until the very end. Hey, something's weird.
なんか変だぞ
The water bubbled violently, gradually covering Noah's figure. No, look, Noah's body was turning into bubbles, dissolving. Could it be? It's not just water? The last time I saw her, Noah was looking straight at me, smiling. Noah's lips moved slowly. Hiro-chan, I love you. That's... Okay, I have to actually check. What is the word she's using? I just need to know. Ah, daisuki. was just checking which form of I love you it was. Bruh! Oh, there we go. Saying I hated you, no, that wasn't my true feeling. It's too late. Okay, so this is, okay, important context. This isn't romantic love, this is friendship. If it was romantic love, she would have said, Aishiteru. Daisuke is saying, her saying Daisuke is the kind of thing you say to your friend. A close friend. Saying I hate you, that wasn't my true feeling. It's too late. I already knew that. A long time ago. Eventually the bubbling subsided. Noah was no longer in the tank, as if she had dissolved into the water and vanished. This is a problem. Can we consider this execution complete? Noah's disappearance seemed to be unexpected even for the warden. Well, I suppose it's fine, but this court is adjourned. No, she turned into a witch, and I guess her witch form is water. The mechanisms moved and the tank descended underground. Noah, are you in there? She evolved into Vaporeon! Vaporinoa! Vaporinoa! Yes! Noah evolved into Vaporinoa. I just stared at the water swaying in the tank. After the trial, I came alone to the underground incinerator room. Opening the incinerator door, it was dark inside, and charred remains were piled up irregularly. There were also some bags of garbage from before the incineration, and things that hadn't burned properly. Paper items especially don't burn well, and if they're stacked, they tend to remain. I plunged my hands into the pile of burnt ash without hesitation and searched through it. Surely it must be here. Nothing was certain, but still my searching hands wouldn't stop. Desperately, frantically, I grabbed charred paper scraps and metal pieces one after another, throwing them aside. And then I found it. With hands covered in my ash, with my own grimy self as if not to soil it further, I unfolded that folded piece of paper. What was there was Noah's real drawing. Being able to find it might have been something like a miracle. I see! It really is terrible! With a soft smile, I looked down at Noah's drawing. Onto that paper, drops fell. But, one after another, the falling drops wouldn't stop, as if it were raining.
暗い皆さん暗いですよ
Bum, 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 bum. So, not going to lie, I was not expecting Trial Chapter 3 to take 5 hours. I know it says 4:37, but it's taken 5 hours. Let me Google something really quick. Like, this is important. How many chapters is the game? 9! Wait, 9! Nine? Uh-huh. So, I don't feel like I'm near a final chapter, that's the problem. I feel like we're going to have hello. We are trying to decide whether we're going to keep going or finish next time. This is important because it determines how I like block off the game. So, what do you think? Actually, distinctly possible. I'm in a weird place in my sleep. Like, really weird. Really weird. So here's what I think we're gonna do. So here's what I think there is left. The Google says there are 9 chapters, but here's what I think is really going on. There are 9 chapters and the finale. And I am a little worried about how long that finale will go for. So, how do we all feel about finishing Magical Girl Witch Trials tomorrow? How does everyone feel about gathering tomorrow for Magical Girl Witch Trials? Doesn't that sound enjoyable? Doesn't that sound enjoyable? Yes. We will continue Witch Trial. We will finish Witch Trials tomorrow. For certain. Bum 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 bum. I thought I could. Like, it was... I think it was... There was one stream where I did 2 trials, like... A stream or 2 where I did 2 trials in one stream, but... But yes, I am yawning. I am a little caffeine cold turkey. A little caffeine cold turkey. See, here's what I determined. That because of the times I was awake today, I couldn't have caffeine tonight. However, like I said, who wants to watch Danganronpa? Because playing this made me want to watch Danganronpa. I'm gonna Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Oh, so tomorrow, like, regardless... Yes, regardless of how long it goes, I'm gonna have to finish it. Good night. Alright, so we're gonna raid Muru. Okay, because I don't really have anyone else to raid right now. You know, it makes me very happy that, like, look, I know this is gonna sound weird and silly, but lately, these days, when I, like, every time I, like, stop streaming to raid, there's, like, 10 people here, and it makes me very happy that I'm kind of finding some kind of stride or success, or that people like me. So I just want to thank all of you for liking me and not leaving me to sit here alone and like only watched by my by my grandfather, like Coco. Yes, I just went there. I just went there about Coco. And don't worry, unlike Coco, I'm not gonna witch out if you put me in a dark hole. I'm fine in a dark hole.